Four eyes. This is what they do. I really have to find something else to do. Did you really just call me again? You really just called me again? Oh, I haven't heard from him in a long time. I wonder if he's okay. I have not heard from him in a long time. Let me look him up and see if he's still alive. Okay. Okay. Let me go on his page. 2020? He hasn't posted nothing since 2020. And this is awkward, still getting it done. Mm. Wow. The devil is busy, just like somebody said. The devil is busy. Mm-mm-mm. 2020. He hasn't posted since 2020, which is weird. Unless he found somebody. This is so weird. That's June. Let me see something. $13. Wow. I wonder, is he okay? This is so weird. We help me understand. My heart is heavy. Help me understand that when it rains, it pours. Rest in peace. Okay. 17. DC, here I come. I think I recorded it over a week ago, unsure with myself to post it, but the more God continues to bless me, I want my story to be blessed others in part one. To be continued always. Know that Jesus is the best thing that ever happened to me, and I know that I'm safe in his arms. What the? Okay, let me get to digging. I lost all respect for you the day you judged me off someone else's verdict. You're dismissed. Attention, family, friends. I have new number. Inbox me for contact. Back in the hospital. What is going on? Rest in peace. Who is this? I am so confused. Okay. Hi, Pink. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It just all of a sudden just went crazy as usual. I don't know what. Hey, Bubba. How you doing? This thing just went black. Someone asked to see my music, and I was showing it to him, and I guess I don't know. I don't even want to think about it. I'm not gonna exercise. I'm looking for a friend of mine. I haven't heard from him in a long time, so I'm looking him up because everybody seems to be dying these days. And the last time I saw he posted was in 2010. I mean 220. Let me hit him up. Maybe he'll answer me. He's he inboxed me. This is back in 2019. I read some stuff that we talked about. Merry Christmas 2018. You know what's so weird? I was talking to someone else. Hey Jay, I was talking to someone else and I did a story. I did a story on this one of the girls who got murdered. So I did a story on her. And as I did a story on her, I think it's Jahia. When I did a story on her page, it said, rest in peace to the guy I was just talking to. I was like, wait a minute. He's not dead. I was just talking to him in my inbox. Come to find out, he was dead. And it's so weird because I was just talking to him in the inbox on Facebook. So it's weird because he was like, I was like, oh my God, you, because I knew him since he was young. So I was like, oh my God, you got old. He said, yeah, I got old. I said, well, why don't you move from where you at? He said, well, I'm trying to move, Raven. I want to move away. And I was like, oh, okay. And we stayed on the phone. We talked. Not on the phone. We talked on Facebook or that messenger thing on the DMs. We video chat. And I was just looking at him. It was like, I said, my God, I can't believe, he grew up to be this really cute guy. And I'm like, wow, he really got, he was always cute. But the weird thing was, he was like, well, Raven, I'm going to talk to you tomorrow. And we got to stay in contact. And they say, I know he was killed. I'm assuming. I don't even know how he died. I know he was too young. But then again, I don't know. All I know is I did a story about a girl being murdered, and on her page, she said, rest in peace to him. I'm like, how is, I don't know. The world is changing. The world has changed tremendously. The world has changed tremendously. I don't know anymore. I know one thing. I better figure out what I'm going to do because I am not going to be the kind of person in the house like this. Whether I start taking on some type of extracurricular activities, or I go join a stripper's, or I need to go join a stripper spa. But something. This is not the answer. This is not the answer. I guess everybody got a life. Hey, Memphis. I guess everybody has a life now. Maybe everybody's in love. Maybe the love bug hit people and skipped over me as usual. I just want to find a man I don't even know if because I done found many men and I done threw them all back into the Ram River. It's not worth it. I didn't even know 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 4 years ago, I made that music video. You just never really know. So how you been, Memphis? Raven, would you ever go on bingo? I don't even know what that's even about. I think you could do good on that. What is bingo? I be seeing people. I don't know nothing about it. I've heard about it. All I think it was what is that? Some type of unicorn that said bingo. That's all I know. I don't know. No. Do people make money off of it? I'm assuming they do. I'm not sure. But in my case, I sign up. I'll be the only one who don't make no money. I be cause Deshaun be sending me stuff, but I don't know if he's sending me through that. He be sending me stuff. Look, a lot of stuff. How much money can you make off of that? I'm always late to the party. So what I have to download it. So what I downloaded on my phone. Bingo. Bingo. Is it bingo or bingo? Bingo.
According to Wikipedia, in the United States, bingo is a game of chance.
Bigo.
Vigo, here you are.
Virgo, Western. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Bigo. This is a black hole.
According to Wikipedia, a backhoe, also called rear actor or back actor.
I did not say back hole. Bigo.
According to Wikipedia, in the
Bigo.
According to Wikipedia, in the United States, bingo is a game of chance in which each player matches numbers printed in different arrangements on cards with the numbers the game host draws at random.
Big O. What is Bigo? Slang. What is a Bigo in a relationship? What the hell? Better yet, Bigo app.
According to Wikipedia, Bigo Live is a live streaming platform owned by a Singapore-based Bigo Technology, which was founded in 2014 by David Lee and Jason Hu. As of 2019, Bigo Technology is owned by JOYY, a Chinese company listed on the Nasdaq.
Is that it? It says Bigo live stream. Is this it? Hey Deshaun. So what do I down? Do I download it on here, or do I download it on the phone? Excuse. Cause I'm confused. Like, okay, I'm a Bigo live stream app. This is from Singapore on your phone. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, I'm downloading it as we speak. And the name is going to be Raven Over, which you already know. Let me see with my glasses on. Hold on for a minute. Let me see it. Oh, it's a bitch. Okay, I'm downloading it. Bigo Live Stream app. Installing. Verified. Play Protect. Start the profile and I'll follow you. It's 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 downloading now. I don't even know what this is even about. So okay, tell me what I'm about to get myself into. Cause I'm clearly about to make another enemy as if I ain't got enough. Do you know Bird from Judge Ju has a channel? Who is Bird? And T.S. Manor was up there. I don't know Bird. Start the profile. Oh, who is Bird? You have to cover up cleavage though. I'm covered up. You think I'm not covered up? I'm covered up here. It's just like I want them shirts on. Look, you can't see nothing. I just got on a a natural, which is really not natural, but for some reason. Okay, sign in with phone. So let me say this. It says sign in with Google, sign in with phone. I should sign in with phone, right? But see if I sign in with phone. So if I sign in with phone, would people be able to call my phone? Because I don't want anybody to call my phone now. And I don't want to sign in with Google because Google don't pay me. I don't even know which one to even go through. All right, I'll sign with the phone. I guess just in case something goes wrong. I don't know. It didn't let me move. Okay. Sign it with my phone. Okay. Wow. Oh, okay. 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 Okay, you're not moving. Okay, you're not traveling. Okay, let's try this again. There's 2 times and then clicked it. Okay. We're not moving. Okay. Maybe okay. Verification code. Oh God. What did I just hit? Jesus. Oh God. I am so confused. Don't share it with others. Okay. I'm confused. Okay. Never mind. I don't know who this is. Okay, let me just delete this. Um, Try calling, then miss your video call. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Okay, here we go. Bigo attaches great importance to privacy in public. New fans. Elsie's following you. Agreeing to step. Please review update the rules. Next, user's name. Raven over. Let me put a capital R. Raven over. Okay. 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 Or picture. What picture I should use? I don't even know if I even got good pictures in here in this phone. I wish I could take the picture that, my regular picture, but okay, phone, confirm from the album you ain't opened up yet. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let me see if I can find one. Okay, I could use this one with the braids. I'm gonna use this picture. Okay, save. Next. So it says What are you? A female, male, non-binary, a secret? Should I put a secret? Your birth date. Oh God, this is crazy though. Okay, okay. I'm confused, but okay. No, the year is off. What's this year? Oh God, make everything complicated. Make everything complicated. There we go. Oh, okay. That's not. This thing still did what it wanted to do, though. That's not what I said. I put in my date. Oh God. I wish it was some type of way you can just. Can I? I'm gonna try this again. Okay. Let's confirm it. Confirm. Third. Okay. Okay. United States. Places that you can call. What does that mean when it says places you could call? What does that mean? Because I can't call no Canada and all this other stuff. Mm-mm. Okay, describe yourself in an emoji. Hmm. Hmm. So which one should I put? Describe yourself in emoji? Hmm. I'll put the music on. I don't know what that means. Top trending broadcasters. The Baby, Charlie, Trina, King, D, Ditters. I don't even know what this even means. So am I supposed to hit something here? Because I don't know what I'm supposed to hit. So I just hit skip, or what do I hit? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to hit skip? Like I don't know what to do. I'm gonna hit skip. You can find broadcasters nearby. Allow now. Uh, allow only using use by men and trans women.
It's a pretty hard. What is that? What's a pretty hard? I don't know. I'm asking you, like, what the hell is that? I don't think you should be getting that, so I don't know. I can't explain something I don't understand.
He cute. I don't even know what
Someone said she looked like Johnny Blaze. You think so? I don't know. I've never gotten Johnny Blaze, but thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm in this room called.
I'm not going to feel like it's shade or anything like that. Whatever. I've never gotten that before, though. I've never gotten Johnny Blaze, but
Somebody said
where you boys,
you
where y'all?
you wanted me.
Oh no, I met this girl. She was in a strip club and she was selling her soul and shit. Like I told this bitch, like you got a fat ass and you pretty bitch. Why are you like out here doing all day, like you're not.
I don't get it. I'm lost. It says first recharge special offers. Recharge US dollars of 104. What the hell does that mean? I know I ain't just getting y'all asking me for money. Recharge US dollars. Pay with Google Click for more payment options. Child, please, I ain't paying y'all nothing. The hell? Become a fan. You won't miss the next live. Send gifts to get double experience points. Send gifts for what? I ain't sending him no gift. Drag up and down to switch lives.
That's what I want to do. Don't you think, shit, man, that we are in more authority to talk about that shit?
Broadcasters invite you to
somebody say like
to guest on their
actually
live.
not be quote unquote supposed to know about this shit.
Broadcast invites you as a guest on their live.
Yeah. And matter of fact, you stand up for the Quran for G Money and both of y'all together can't make sense.
Reject. I'm not coming on y'all live. I don't even know what I'm
This is evil, bro. This bitch is evil as hell, dog. Yep. First thing my laptop. Bitch, get your ass up on my turn. You just mad a fucking bitch, you don't take your fucking disabled up. She mad because I'm trying to get my kids back. Y'all hear this, bro? Like she mad because I'm trying to get my kids back. So I can get to without no problem. Can you comment section answer that for me? Caucus? Yes. Caucasian? She's not white. Retarded.
What did y'all invite me into?
Who said that?
I can give you.
Who said that?
What is this?
Buzz, you bitch ass nigga.
Wait a minute. So when I turn it off, this thing still plays?
Shut your ass up. I'm 50% white.
Okay, I'm confused.
Right. She told your ass. Mom got more white in him than she do, so we gonna told your ass. Your mouth, you hurt. Cause I don't know nothing about marbles, so I didn't even understand how the fuck they was playing marbles. I don't know. I never played marbles. That's like a little white person game.
I'm confused. You going live here? I don't even know what I'm doing.
Marbles. Wanna play marbles?
I don't even know nothing that's going on.
I just like the way they look. I don't want to roll them around. How do you play?
Okay, I don't even know. I saw bi men and trans women. I saw this right here. I don't know what that means. What if you're wrong? Eat. Talk your shit. Make friends. I'm back. What is the purpose of this? Support chill time. My host. I think this is
Everybody up that is trans, you scoop everybody up that is trans and be offensive to everybody that's trans. Oh, bitch, I don't fuck with you. But if you seen a trans woman did something to you and you scoop that bitch, I'll say, oh, okay, bitch, do your best. But for you to scoop all trans women and throw them under the bus, I don't respect you because I can't throw all women under the bus. I can't throw all black men under the bus. All I'm thinking to is, I throw the bitch who did something to me. I throw them bitches up under the bus.
I'm confused. I think isn't this Jackmar Evermore?
I get that hoe. I don't do it. If a woman mess with me, I will get that woman.
Okay. I'm confused. Okay, so what's the purpose of this? Explain it to me like a little kid, because I don't get this bingo, whatever this thing's supposed to be. So everybody's on here just chatting. That's all it is about. Like I don't. I can give you a bean. You gonna love it. Exit out the live and start your own. Hit the middle button. You don't have to join the live. Says, but Raven, I want you to send. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm walking into. Like I'm just confused. I'm really confused. I don't even know how to go live. What do I? Oh, somebody is in the bottom part. It says 36. What? I don't. What does this mean? It says 36. It says L1 ID family new messages one wallet bingo store. Greetings from me. Greetings from new friends. Pick for you. Greetings from new friends. Can we be friends? Nancy. Do is these people scam? I mean spam. Jennifer, Nancy, can we be friends? Is these people like real people, or they spam or scam, whatever they call it? Like, cause I'm not trying to be a pain. It's people from scam or spam, whatever it's called. Basically, like old school Yahoo chat, except you can make money from it. Cool with video. I can tell if you decide to go live in the middle button. Okay. People pick for you. I am so confused. I want to go live with a man, honey. I want to go live with a girl. With a man. Okay, let me just hit the video. To broadcast live, Bingo Live needs permission to access your microphone and phone state. Okay. Oh, oh, this the Bingo is fierce, honey. Bingo wants me to be Bingo wants me to be made up with makeup on. It ain't gonna happen. Cause hotmess.com. What is it? Let me see. Is it go live? Go live. Am I hit the wrong thing? What? Please don't spread vulgar, pornographic child stuff. Regrets not for children. Instead, you need to heart Memphis, smile and get ready for a new day of live streaming. Johnny, I am so confused. What? Am I? Where did I go? Something went wrong. Why is I not in the picture? Can I turn the camera around and turn it on? I'm confused. It seems like you're live. Click invite him to join live. I can't even get this thing to work. Wait a minute. I'm hitting everything wrong. It's not even moving. It froze. Did it's gonna turn around? Hello? This thing not even moving. Rank in 24 hours, but it's not moving. I'm confused. Why is it no picture here? Why I don't see? This is what I see, y'all. It is nothing here. This is all I see. Look, great. Your first love lasts more than 2 minutes. Higher levels make you cooler. Okay. First love, no administrator at the moment. You can send administrators. It's not even acting right. I don't even know what I'm even doing. Let me try this again because it's acting crazy. Okay. Let's try this again. Say go live. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Can y'all see me? Okay. Now you can see me meet up with new friends. I guess I have to sit here. Lord Jesus Christ. I'm going to get myself in a mess. I don't even know what I'm doing. And if I hit the wrong thing, you already know what's going to happen. All right. I sent a duck box. I sent a duck box. What is a duck box? I sent the duck box to Raven. What's a duck box? That sounds like chicken. This is it. I don't know what I'm doing. When they say lost in the sauce, I am lost in the sauce. It seems that Bingo TV likes your live chat to invite him to guest. Okay. I invited him. When I tell you lost, I have no idea. Connecting. Okay. I don't know what's about to happen. We're saying connecting. But what is about to happen? Oh God, please don't go crazy. Do you like animals? Okay. And what does that mean? Yeah, I like them at their house, not over here. The audience are getting more and more interested in your broadcasting room. Are you an outdoor lover? No. Make me looking for fun, a new bingo live. Welcome him and get new incomers gifts. I don't even know what this means. No newcomers. Match up with new friends. Tell me a story about one of your hiding trips. What is this? I'm confused. Make me an admin. Make you an admin? You're an admin. I don't even know what you said make you an admin. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm so confused. Okay, looking for fun? No. You've been on live for 1 minute. It's a good start. And don't give up. The first time here and no idea what to do. Exactly. I am confused. What am I supposed to be doing here? What am I supposed you won't miss this next live? Remember to thank everyone for the likes. The likes? What likes? I don't even know what I don't even know what I'm even doing here. Become a fan. You'll miss Memphis. Memphis, you gotta tell me what am I doing. Nice to meet you, Julie. What am I supposed to be doing, Memphis? Hey, Daisy. I don't even know. This is it. Can y'all see it? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing. It seems that the heart Memphis likes your chat. Looking for fun? Click to invite him. I invited you, Memphis. I don't know what I'm doing. It says it's connecting to you. I don't know how to add people. Uh-oh. Memphis? Hello? Memphis? Oh, can you hear me? I can't hear you. Is your mic on?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now.
I had
Oh,
to turn my headphones off.
oh yeah, put your headphone. Memphis, what you done got me into? You trying to get me into you, so you come
Just
to
gotta
help
go live consistently.
you come to help me get me in trouble as if you can't you know I can get my own. So what is this bingo thing? Was
I'm
it
trying to start you off with one bean, so I got you one bean.
so you got me on 2022 Memphis introduced me to bingo, whatever this is. But if it's gonna bring money, honey, you got me at the right spot, cause Lord knows
Somebody's trying to send you gifts now.
somebody's trying to send me gift. Okay, let me do it. Looking for fun. I don't even know. Enjoy. Get more
This,
people. I am confused. I have no idea.
by tapping in the screen and sending you a bean.
So I'm supposed to tap the screen? Is this
No, not you. They do.
uh so what is this thing saying 3,000 3
And I help. Oh,
what
you gotta get your Bigo pet too.
what is that? What is the
I think
I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what nothing is.
it's a dinosaur thing.
Hold on. Ooh, Lord Jesus, I done hit something. What is wait a minute. Okay. Oof. How far can this camera go down, honey? Cause you know mother's lived, honey. I better put my hand on. It says, I sent a kitty. What is a kitty? Okay. Um, Fans won't miss the next live. Sent. Total hearts reached 100. Icon for the broadcaster. I am so confused. Looking for fun is new bingo live. Welcome him and give newcomer gifts from him or her. I don't know what that means either. So you be on here? This way you beat Memphis?
Yeah, some
So well, what is like what's really going on here? Like is it like
people get the gifts and they get the stars and you see your daily task where it says 1 out of 50. What the gold bean is it?
okay a gold thing? I see a gift. I see something that says PK and something that look like a
It's
Pac-Man.
right under your name.
My name. I see it says a one. Then I see something that says 1 of 50.
Stars and you get one box, 2 box, and I guess it's the last box.
The last box. It says 87, 88. I don't know what that means.
That's usually when people give you the
Joshua Phillip is new to Bingo. Welcome him. And newcomer gift from him. Her. I am confused. This is a lot. Okay. Hey, I had YouTube Bingo 101 to understand. Hey, Blonde. Raven has me the hearts. Okay. This is different. So you made money off of your members?
I never really stayed on the app, dedicated to this app like that.
Okay. Looking for fun. Did you get the yacht? What does that mean, the yacht? Karen sent. This is different. Okay. And this is Bingo, if y'all can see this. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Am I turning it the wrong way? I can't even show y'all the right way. Congratulations, your streaming is more than 10 minutes, beating 80% and 90% of the new hosts. Look forward to seeing you become a superstar in Bigo Live. I don't even know what I'm doing. But can y'all see this? Let me see. I don't want to hit the wrong thing. Can you see this, Memphis? What is that you type in, Memphis? You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to call up. I know this sounds crazy, but I wanted to call up Red Lobster and ask them to bring me some food. I want, I don't know, but I was hungry and I wanted some lobster. And the sad part is, I'm like, you got the kids special for like $10? They're like, we're not bringing no $10 lobster to your house, child. I'm cheap.
That's weird.
I want to get some lobster so bad. And the sad part is, lobster don't even last that long.
Uh-oh.
I guess if you're greedy like me, and I'm greedy, I'm a stress eater.
Is there another way to do this?
I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing. When I tell you a deer in the headlights, I am confused on so many less people asking me how is my yacht. Like animals. I'm like a yacht. Child, I'm in the ghetto. Only yacht I got is child. Come from Toys R Us. A Toys R Us yacht. The kind you put on the table and push it across. Mm-mm. That's the only yacht I got. Yup. Why is my camera so blurry? I need to buy a new camera. It's funny. At least on this app, I look like I washed. On YouTube, look like I'm just dirty. Just nasty and dirty. So Memphis, have you fell in love yet? It's 2022. Memphis, did you leave me? Did you leave me? I'm so confused. Memphis, keep broadcasting. You're getting more fans. Remember that everything has a process. Chris Rock White joins. Memphis, where are you? Did he leave? Memphis.
Can you hear me?
Oh, hey, you are. Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm trying to recharge
Oh, you recharging your phone?
on my balance,
You what?
so I can give you.
Um, I am so confused. Did you do anything for 2022? I was in the house. I stayed in the
Yeah,
house. Huh?
I was in the house.
I didn't do anything. Well, my money told me I wasn't doing nothing. Excuse me. But the flood in my building started again, as if there wasn't enough before. So I continue with the flood. They sold the building, so now we have new owners. I really need to move. When I tell you I want to move so bad, I want to move so bad. Nobody has no idea how bad I'm going to move. But I'm so afraid that if I do move, it's going to be worse. And that's what you don't want.
Yeah, I'm trying to do. I can't do it.
What you can't do. You want to move to?
Uh, I wouldn't move, but this way isn't there yet.
I know this one girl, she moved from one state to another state, and once she got to the next state, the man treated her like dirt. Once he got her to give up her house, her apartment, her job, he got her down there to the new location, and when I say dogged her, spit on her, beat on her, he was a whole new dude. But once she gave up everything she got, he just started dogging her. That's why I'm not moving it with no man. Cause once he gets you to give up everything you got, you never know.
That's crazy.
Yup. He stopped beating her and everything. Stop. But she wanted to be with him. He dogged her. I don't know. That's crazy to me though. What did you eat for dinner?
I had some macaroni. I can't eat much. My stomach been hurting for like 4 days.
You must got the bubble guts.
Yeah,
There's nothing wrong.
stomach been.
There's nothing wrong with your body cleaning it out for 2022. It's getting rid of all the negativity and adding all positivity.
Hope so.
Huh?
Said I hope so.
It will. This way, everything coming to your life is gonna be prosperity. Just don't forget me when you hit that lottery for $24 million.
You might get it before I do.
Yeah, well, in case you don't, you better look around my life and think about that question.
Yes. Jay Breezy 1992.
You what?
Somebody sent you gifts.
I don't even. First of all, I don't even know what's going on. I'm confused. I am so
That
confused.
Jay Breezy. I don't know who that is.
Um, I don't even know what gifts are. What is gifts? Like lace front wigs and stuff? Somebody sending me a wig.
I'm
Somebody,
not sure.
somebody sending me some bleaching cream so I could bleach my skin, so I could become a white woman in 22 until the sun hit me and then faded all back to black. Cause soon as the sun hits you, all that stuff gonna melt right off.
I don't know why I can't recharge. It's saying it's harder to do than before.
Uh oh. I'm proud of you, Memphis. You actually talking to me online. You know how long it took for you to finally do this, even in the DM.
Well, I couldn't do it on YouTube.
Yeah, but you was in my Instagram. You could have talked to me then, but you was like, no. I'm like, Memphis,
My
really?
hair is my hair isn't still cut because
But I'm proud of
well,
you because you actually did
once
it. It's not that deep though, but it's weird because you won't go live with me in the DMs, but you'll go live with me on Bingo, which is weird. Where everybody can see you.
but yeah,
But I'm proud of you because you just did it. See, I'm glad you didn't think about it because it's not a big deal. I'm on live. I have no makeup on. I look a hot mess. You're very familiar with me looking a mess, so it's not like, oh my God, you're going to. So you're used to it because I don't care. You see me look a hot mess all the time.
my beard is all jacked up and stuff. I
Yeah,
look like I'm homeless.
but you got to stop being so vain. See, when you don't care, no one else cares. And then that y'all have a conversation because you're not on that level. Y'all here to
Oh
talk.
no, yeah. But see, my stomach's been so messed up.
Well,
I haven't had uh, a regular bowel movement in like 2 days.
it's going to
So
come.
something I ate or somebody gave me a stomach virus. I took a COVID test. I'm negative, so that's good.
Well, this is what you do.
But
Drink some Lipton tea. It'll be out in a few minutes.
yeah, I've been drinking tea and everything,
You
but
drink tea
nothing.
or do you drink
I,
herb?
I I lost this paper, which was for prescription, and now I gotta take it up there so I can get it. Hopefully, the medicine bring me back to normal.
It's gonna pass. You just just monitor what you do. And I got sick.
So,
I got sick a couple days ago too, though, and it passed. I was
yeah, 'cause
surprised. Huh?
I haven't been able to go back to work.
I understand. Bills are coming. Well, your first kind of words you come moving with me. You just need an umbrella because the rain comes in apartment.
Does it rain in there?
No, I'm just playing. Don't pay me. Memphis, don't pay me no mind. I sometimes see this is what happens when you're alone a lot. You crack jokes and laugh at them yourself. This is called when a person is slowly going insane. When they crack jokes and laugh at them and people be thinking they're serious and they're not. But God forbid, not yet. I don't want it to rain on me. But you know what's funny? I was on YouTube and I was looking at a video of me back in oof years ago. Like I think 10 years ago. When my skin was so tight and beautiful. Now it's a slid down. Hey Lily, I'm on Big O, big old, you know. But I remember them. Somebody hit me up and said they wanted to see my video, Frank or something. Frank hit.
I, I wish somebody could tell me how to wait. There's other ways to do this.
I didn't even know what to do. I'm following you, Memphis. You talking about where's they shine at? I'm following you, and I don't even, you know. Hey Lily, I'm on Bigo. The same name, Raven over. When I tell you lost, I don't even know what I'm doing. I tried to show it to you, but for some reason when I show it to you, it shows the room, and I don't know. There looks like something up here. Hold on for a minute. Let me. Something says 38. I don't know what. Oh, I don't know what that means either. I don't know what nothing means. But one thing I could say, The camera is a little clear. I guess I have to. Okay. I bought so many glasses. I need to invest in one of those. I think them camera things that you could just stick on the wall and you could just, you get one of them camera things to stick on the wall. And you can, I gotta stop being so cheap. I am so cheap.
Okay, now where's my wallet?
Huh?
Looking for my wallet now.
You looking for your wallet? What you
My
need?
card.
Your card? Something is going across the screen. Hold on. It says broadcasters in. Oop. Congratulate top users sent Gibbs last hour national ranking. I don't know what
Oh,
that.
there.
Star Lust. I don't know what that means. Super game. So how do you know which one is watching you? Because it says 89. Is that 89 people watching me? It's a fire sign to the left that says 38 of 50. I don't know what that means. Two.
I'm not much. You have to. I was just really like
So how do I make you into a moderator?
not sure. I have to ask somebody else.
Okay, somebody said the breezy. I'm here, Raven. Who is I'm here? The breezy. Who is Date Breezy? Okay. I just added them, I think. I don't know what that means. It's me. Who is you, Deshaun? The Breezy, are you Deshaun? I'm from YouTube. I subscribe to you, Raven. So come on here, the Breezy. Let me see.
Why that didn't work?
I am so confused. I'm trying. Y'all gotta help me because I am so confused. I'm trying to add people. Guest live. He probably rejecting it. I don't know. What time is it? Oh, it's only 4:05 in the morning. Okay. So this is okay. So this is. I'm confused. Thank God I got on pants, because if I was naked, I'm gonna buy a thing that you could put your phone in. I guess. What's some things I think so you could put your phone in? The circle thing. I don't know. I am so confused.
I don't know.
Let me see. I don't even know what I'm doing. What is this here? It says accept. 3, 2, 1.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, I'm good, Raven. How are you?
We getting there. I'm still lost. I think I hit the wrong thing. Lord Jesus, I can't touch. Is you still on here, Day Breezer? Can you see me? Did I hit the wrong thing? Oop.
Oh no, you got it. You got it.
Okay. When I tell you confused, I am so confused.
Yeah, I've been watching your channel. I've been watching your channel for like a year now.
Yeah, oh, thanks. You know, the thing is, I haven't been really adding too much content before. At first, I was, But I think what happened was, I don't know. I don't know. I think all them deaths and stuff started making me depressed. Well, they ain't started making me depressed. They made me very depressed. But I haven't really done anymore. Actually, somebody
Yeah,
has.
yeah, there's a lot of deaths that's been going on. You know, a lot of people are losing their lives. A lot of killings. A lot of It's just so much going on in this world. It's just so freaking evil. That's why I got tired of listening to the news and stuff like that because it's just so freaking negative. You know
Exactly.
what I mean?
Exactly. I know exactly what you mean. That's what made me depressed coming to my channel because one day I don't know what happened. I hit something and the whole screen went up and it showed all these girls murdered. I was like, oh my God, this is a cemetery channel. I was like, this is not even my personality. Like, I'm the kind of person that like to laugh. I like to do comedy. And I was like, how did I get here? And I was like, that's what maybe they want to come on. Now, you know, it's bad when you create a channel, don't even want to go to it because you don't even like it. And it's
That's
like,
true.
I'm like,
Uh,
I'm a person who like to laugh, I like to make jokes. I like that. That's why I said I was watching Martin, Shanae. Like I love that kind of stuff. It's like, how did I get here? Well, I'm just doing this stuff. It's like, and I was like, I told him I was like, this is the last year. I'm not doing it anymore. And it was like, Raven, please, I need you to cover my family's death. I'm like, oh my God. Then I had parents and I had children committed suicide. I was like, okay, this is too much. And then I kept trying to pass the baton, but everybody was like, nope, I ain't doing it. And it's like, I don't know, because if you think about it, I could be wrong, but I haven't seen anybody to do it to the degree that I've done it to with so many deaths. At first, I was thinking that somebody else was doing it, wasn't just me. So I kept asking people, I was like, is anybody else doing this? You know, I'm trying to low key, trying to leave. So I'm asking people. There's like, no.
uh,
And it's like, this is not me. Like, I'm not, I'm not this person, but it's like, uh, I don't know. And then the thing that kept getting me was I couldn't understand how these girls get killed. And I was like, well, they have to know how to fight. I'm not saying you got to be a prize fighter, but you can defend yourself. Even a woman defended herself. Little children defend themselves. So how is it that we keep getting killed? And I'm like, be careful what you wish for. And I got the answer. They were tricked. Because when I worked at that job that I worked at, that guy went and told people he was going with me. And I didn't even know who he was. And he created this whole rumor about him and I. And I didn't even know, to this day, I don't even know his first name. And then certain people knew about me. So they started spreading a rumor about me and him. And then when it got back to him about me, he freaked out on me and started saying, I'm not that way. I was like, I don't even know you. Then he
that's crazy.
he fell down in front of me, like crying, like, who is this man? First of all, I would love for a man to claim me, cry, all on the ground in front of people. For me, I don't even know this man. Now, remind you, here it is. I'm at work. This man, I don't know. So everybody, of course, believes him. Everybody believed, well, you had sex with him. I was like, I promise you, I do not know this man. So he freaks out. Now I'm in the car with a girl who started the stuff, black girl, another guy. He freaks, he freaks out. He runs into the human resources. I'm sitting in the truck and I'm in shock. And I said to myself, I'm being set up. They might be trying to kill me. It's like, bitch, you better get up out of here. You better, If you gonna die, you go out raging like a fool, honey. I'm like, okay, let me get ready. So now I'm getting myself ready. Ain't got no weapons, ain't got nothing. I'm thinking to myself, I'm at work, so why would I be, And never said he runs out the door. I goes into human resources. I'm arguing with this girl. And I was like, do you know me? You don't know me. And I'm like, don't say nothing, Raven, because if you say something, you're not that type of person. Because you don't argue, you swing. All right. So let me go on human resources. I go into human resources. He runs past me. I'm like,
What?
yeah. And I'm like, so he run. I did a whole video on that whole thing. I think you could look at it. I put it on YouTube because I was in shock. And I always this is one reason I'm sharing this with you is because I said, be careful what you wish for because you may get your answer. So here it is. He runs past me. He's crying. He's devastated. I'm going to human resources. I talk to them. She says to me, why did you tell him? I said, tell him what? She was like, you didn't tell him what you. I said, I don't know him. I said, and I ain't tell nobody nothing. So what am I supposed to be telling them? So she was like, well,
Right.
no, what I don't know. So she denied. She said, oh, when I tell you deny, they denied. They denied it. They denied. Human Resources denied. They dropped the dime on me. Human Resources denied that. They told people. They denied. Everybody denied everything. Now, only one sitting there like a sitting duck is me. So if he would have killed me, the story would have went out. I tricked him, and he
I
didn't
didn't
know.
know.
And the whole world would have said, you got what you deserve.
You got what you deserve. Simple as that.
And I didn't even
And
know. And I didn't.
it's just so sad that, men, even though, when I guess they just don't know how to react when it comes to a trans woman. You know what I mean? They start acting weird and stuff like that, and they try to, like you said, they try to set you up, and if you don't even have to do anything, and they will just attack y'all. You know what I mean? And that is just weird to me. And when I hear all these people, when I hear all these platforms say, "Oh, she got what she deserved," you don't even know the whole background on her side. The girl is dead. So I'm like, I had to think about it over the years, like, because in the beginning, I wasn't really, but then over time, I'm like, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Some ain't making sense
And
here.
the guy, and I saw a movie called Secret Society. Ever heard of that? Secret Society?
I think that knew that black girl made the movie.
Yeah, the black girl that made that movie.
Yeah.
And I saw this on Facebook. This heterosexual guy shared. It's like, oh, that's a man and stuff like that. But when I heard what this man said, oh, he was spazzing out on her, opened the door. You should have told me and everything else, but you guys had sex. You didn't know she was trans. You did it. And now you want to get mad. And you know what? And there was another guy that told him that that girl was a transgender. And that was messy. That was absolutely
But see,
messy.
the thing about it.
You know that's a man.
But the thing.
Like, oh, yeah, dude, I'm a getter. You know what I mean? I just saw that right on Facebook.
The thing about it is, most of the men already know because their position in the bed was turned around doggy style, and it wasn't the girl turned around.
Wow.
So at one point, while you telling her to slow down, take her time, while you relax your muscles, that you don't get it. All of a sudden, when you get caught, oh my God. I said what they need to start doing is making these men take down their pants and checking them booty holes. Like they did Ty Underwood with the football player on Carlton. Because when they found out he killed her, he said he didn't know what she was. They saw all the compromising positions, and they already knew. They read his text and found he was a pure bottom. They would have never found that information out if they didn't go through her text and her phone. But he killed her. And the thing is, it's just mentally exhausting because it's like this is the thing that got me. You got the gay men that will fight for a gay man. You got a gay woman that will fight for a gay woman. But you got a man who attracted to the girl who will kill the girl to keep it a secret. And this is the thing that gets me within them. I always tell the girls, I was like, there are every girl don't follow the rules because everybody's different. But if a man could walk away from his own child and never see his seed again, what makes you think he cares about you?
Right.
A man could give his a girl a baby and never see his child again, and that's his kid. Look just like him, and he don't care.
He doesn't care.
But for some reason, these girls be like, "Well, I'm very pretty, so because you pretty don't mean you won't die."
That's true.
But
They'll be killing the non-passable ones and the passable ones. You
it
already made a story of a trans activist that got killed by, I think, her boyfriend or something like that. I think I've seen a story about that. She was an activist and she was killed. And she was a beautiful, she was nice, and she was killed.
it's a lot of them that's been killed. But the thing is, like this year, well, let's just say last year, 2021, my stories was we're no longer getting killed on the streets. We're bringing the killers home and putting them in our bed. Now, remind you when I share that with you, we are taking care of these men. These girls have been put money in their pockets, taking care of them, feeding their nose or whatever the case may be, and we're being murdered.
Wow.
So the men already know you want somebody to love you. They know that you are hurting. They know that you'll do anything. They know they can get away with murder. They know they can have other women. They know they can have other men as long as they give you what you want, and that's love. They know you will close your eyes to everything as long as you don't leave them. Now, I'm not saying every girl because everybody's different, but the thing is, like, it becomes very difficult when he gets to the point where he wants more. And if you mess with a guy who does drugs, you're not messing with the guy, you're messing with the drug. You haven't met the guy, you met the drug. And when you mess with somebody who deals on drugs, they're not there mentally.
Nope.
They'll steal your glasses, sell them for $1. They'll steal your fur coat, sell it for $2. They'll steal anything. They don't see you. But a lot of times these girls just want to be in love with somebody so bad. And I get it. I wanted to be in love before too. I took a man any way he came. Tall, short, fat, skinny, pissy, smelly balls. And they all treat you like dirt. Funk Master Flex. And they treat you like dirt. It don't matter. It's like, well, damn. I done mess with the littlest of the littlest, look like mother and child, and they just mean. It don't make a difference how tall he is. He's just a bitch. But there are good men out there. The only problem is when they finally show up, the girls are so messed up mentally. He can't be her boyfriend. He got to be her therapist, her doctor, her he got to be so much. And mentally, he's trying to figure out what he's stepping into, and he has to be prepared to be a soldier for her when he's not even a soldier for himself yet. Because he's being told he's gay. He's being told all this stuff about himself that other people are saying. But he can't present that to her because he has to be strong for her.
Right.
And a lot of times, not all, but a lot of men are not stable mentally to deal with that type of thing. A man will run. And if he ain't got to deal with it, he won't. Like I said, he can give a girl a baby and leave her. So what do you think he won't leave you? I met guys and stuff. It's like, they all leave me. I don't even care. No, I already know when I meet a man, it's a revolving door. I'm like, just keep turning it until you go right back out. Just keep pushing it until you go back out. I don't even get mad no more. I don't even get mad no more. I don't.
But
I
what
remember.
I don't understand is why can't men just be real and say, I just want to have a fling with you. I just want to have a one night stand with you. Or I just want to be. It's just instead of lying and saying, "Oh, Raven, I want to be with you forever," and all of that stuff, while you have a woman on the side, or another trans on the side, or another gay man on the side, that and you're trying to lie in her face. It's so weird.
But you know why?
Like,
You know why, right? Because they said you're gonna charge him if they say that. Yeah, they scared you're gonna be like, oh well, that's $150. $150. Trust me, you're not the first one they hit up. They hit up many others. That's why the game changes when they get to you. Yeah, they're not. Men are not stupid. Trust me, they know what they're doing. They just do a lot of. They do their research and they go on for the kill. And the thing is, like, if I tell you I love you, I can get all the sex I want to get out my system. But if I come at you on like some, you may pull out the cash app. So you a man will feel a certain type of way giving you money, but he don't feel a certain type of way taking from you.
okay.
And that's the thing about it is, and I'm not saying all men, but a lot of them. And the thing about it is, even before the two spirit women come into play, females have been doing this for years. So the two spirit women is only going in a format that the biological women already set in place. The only difference, and it's not set in stone, the two spirit women is not going to let you pimp her out. Now, a biological may let you pimp her out and become her pimp. A two spirit woman ain't going for that. Now, some of them may, because it's not set in stone, but it's just a difference. And like, it's weird because when I used to tell guys, even if you meet a biological female and she has her own business, there will be someone in his ear telling him that she's a hoe and she sucks so and so and so and so off to get that position. Don't I want you to believe she all what she think. Someone is going to put poison in his head. If you got a good man, he's not going to believe it. But men are so weak that he may even believe dude that don't even know her.
Wow. That's deep.
It's this how it works. And the thing is, and I tell guys this all the time. I said, if you have a woman who has her own business, I'm not talking about two spirit women. I'm talking about biological. She sit up here. She got her own stuff, her house, everything set up. There will be someone in his ear to speak negativity of her. And 9 times out of 10, he takes the bait. Then when things go wrong, he's like, well, you know but a hoe anyway. Somebody. So now all of a sudden, she's like, I'm a hoe. I work really hard. Now they arguing back and forth because what the person believed that was a stranger belief, he believes it. Now he mad, so he's saying it to her. Then all of a sudden, she had enough. She get rid of him. Now, dude or somebody that broke him up is trying to be friends with her to find out what she got to, who she got to. Now, the weird thing, even more so, to add insult to injury, is
Okay, you're back.
misery loves company. So now that they broke you up, yeah, now that they broke you up, for what?
But you know what? That's in every relationship, every gender. You know what I mean? A lot of people just don't want to see other people happy. That's what it is. And that's in all spectrums. It could be gay, straight, bi, pan. It could be anything. And it's like, oh, I don't like this person, so I'm going to break you up and try to date this person or something and just to make you feel bad or something like that. So, it's sad. There's a lot of evil people out here. They're devious.
I always
A lot
said
of demonic people.
I always said if I ever got to a relationship, I'm not bringing him online. And it works out well because they ain't coming. It's so weird though. I don't know. It's real because even if that's like when I watch people talking about, oh, I got a boyfriend and stuff like that. You ever watch people on YouTube when they celebrate their boyfriends? I'm always thinking that somebody's gonna be in one of their inboxes trying to break them up.
Mm.
They don't people don't be happy for people. They really don't. And when I say that I mean all across the board, like you said. It could be straight, gay, two women, two men, men, women. It's just people don't be happy for people. And I don't know why though.
I just don't get it.
Well, the thing about it is the internet has gotten worse because if you break up with somebody today, you were with somebody the same day and 15 minutes after y'all break up. You only gotta wait 15 minutes. Once the time when you break up with somebody, you have to go out to meet somebody. Now all you gotta do is put your name in and press play and they hit your door.
Hey, I'm still here, but I can't seem to find anyone.
Me neither.
I don't know if I'm attracted to the wrong type of woman, but I'm trying, but I can't. I get nothing.
Where you live? What part of the state?
Wait, what area are you in?
Huh?
Stay a minute.
You in?
Oh, Memphis. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it depends on where you're at.
But where you at?
Don't worry, you'll find a good woman once you move into another city or state or somewhere. Because somewhere, it's usually where the area you're at. Because you know what's so weird? A lot of people will like you if, you know, it's like if someone likes you in out of state, it works. But if you're like in state, it's like people just ignore you or just walk by you or something. It's just weird. Because it happens to me, like, you know, people don't want to talk to me here where I live.
Where do you live?
It's kind of weird. Well, I live in Connecticut, so.
Oh, okay. I've been up there. The streets are real small, right? Is that Connecticut or Boston? Never mind. Let me shut up. I think it's. I don't know. Sure. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm like I think I've been to Connecticut, but I think it may have been Boston. Is the streets real? Is the streets real close together in Connecticut?
Yeah, the streets are real close together. The houses are a little bit close together.
Yeah.
And everything else, so yeah.
Because
it's not like down south where the houses are like really far apart.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I was in Connecticut. That should show you how long ago I've been. Probably was a horse and buggy days, but yeah.
I didn't even know you was in Connecticut.
Well, I went visiting like normally. I get kicked out. Child. I'm legendary for saying get out, or should I say get thrown out? Get out of my house. It's okay. Let me go home.
Why they kick you out?
Child, get out of my house. I got kicked out of California. I've been kicked out, child. I went to visit this guy I was dating. I got down there Monday. I was back on the plane by Wednesday.
Oh, geez. Wow.
That was Gablehood days. I think I'm the kind of person that just need to be single forever because I don't do well. When it says when your kid plays well with others, I think that's the reason why. I think
Maybe you're on the West Coast.
with California,
Yes.
that's what I went to be with dude that kicked me out on Wednesday. We decided we just gonna be in a relationship, but this is of course this is many, 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 many moons. And this was when I was in my Gablehood days, not my two spirit world from hell. So when I went to visit him and stuff, we decided we wanted to be together. He was my best friend. I went on. I packed my stuff. I moved to California. I think it was Los Angeles. I got down there. He was crying on me. I was like, "What's the matter?" He's like, "This guy really like is treating me like dirt." I'm like, "What? Huh?" Now, I thought okay. You ever hear somebody say something to you, you get real quiet, Cause you like, wait a minute. So you brought me all the way down to California to tell me that you in love with another dude? Like you could have told me this when I was home and I would never came. So he brought me all the way down. Everybody wanted to see what I look like. So I don't know, rumors spread quick, you know. So it was like, who's this person? What did they look like? So when his friend found out, he was like, oh, I heard this person looks good. And so he was like, everybody wanted to see what I look like. So when he heard his friend ask about me, I was on the next flight Wednesday morning.
Wow. Sound like a narcissist.
When I tell you shocked, I was like, his family members that was there, it was like, you shouldn't have did this, is wrong, this is dirty. They jumped in his case. He was like, please, I'm alone with me. I ain't got time for this. I was like, okay. Took my little tail, stuck it between my legs, grabbed my little bag, my little plastic cap, my Jerry curl, got on the plane.
No, I would have hit him with something big for saying this, for saying shit like that. You flew me all the way over there to say that you're in love with another person,
He was,
right? And wasted all my freaking money for that.
but see, this is the thing.
Are you freaking serious?
This is the thing. Back then, that Raven was totally different than this Raven. That Raven believed in love and there's someone out here that's just looking, I was just this whole mindset.
Oh yeah, you was in that I'm in love.
Yeah, gullible, dumb, child. You tell me things. There is a Santa Claus. There is. Oh my God. So I just believe. I didn't know nothing about racism. I didn't know none of this stuff. I just thought we all came to help. I was really in a frame of mind that was totally different than what I learned. And when I tell you I had my butt handed to me, I didn't have my butt handed. I was dragged out the car, punched, hung from the tree, beat with
Was
bottles.
this Oopala Land or was this?
Oh, I was in, baby. I not only had Oopala, I had a pillow there. I slept free. You was like, girl, wake up, wake up. When I tell you one of the dum dums, child, I got three.
Oh no.
I got 3 awards. I had no idea. I was unaware. And the weird thing about it is, which may not be a shock to you, because I'm always alone. So when you like me, who's always by themselves, you don't see a lot of things, which is not hard for y'all to believe because y'all always see me alone. So it's like,
What attracted you?
huh?
Yeah.
What attracted you to that guy?
But this is Gablehood days. This is not Two Spirit. This is Gablehood. There's levels to this mess. The gay world, straight, gay, then to Two Spirit. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like,
He was, but you know how things are. People act a certain way, and then you meet them. Everybody's heard this representative, and then the real person.
yeah.
He was like my best friend, and he was really nice and really. And at any point, he could have told me. He didn't tell me. He let me come all the way down to California. His family members took me around because he was too busy chasing after dude. He was in love with this guy. But then after I got home, he was like, he kept trying to call me. I blocked him, hung up on him. He was like,
And I
I'm
know the family loved you.
huh?
The family loved you though. The family loved you. That's so weird. Like the family really loved you because you were down to earth and everything else.
Yeah, his family liked me. They was pissed off and they was like, you shouldn't have did that. I was wrong. Because I actually was trying to move down there to California. That's the reason why I was coming there so I could move down there. I was going to set up, so I packed up my stuff. Child, it's Wednesday, my stuff was back home. And it was like, okay. And I'm the kind of person that when I'm upset, I get real quiet. I have nothing to say. So when that happened, I didn't have to say. What could I say? You've been kicked out.
Hey, Leo, Waldo. Hey, John. Hey, Miss Vero.
Yeah, exactly. It hurt, but that old saying, whatever don't kill you.
Makes you stronger.
Child, I am super strong. I've been, child, I don't need no more lessons. I don't need to be stronger. Like, I get it. I'm good. It's somebody else's turn. Skip me this time. Skip me. Like, I don't need. And it's weird, though. And it's like, but now I get young men. I get real young men now. And it's like, this just never ends. I get really young men. A lot of young men like me. But when you get young men, it's because they want to see what the body feels like with a younger person versus an older person. Like it's not, it just doesn't go well. And then if you're the kind of person like me that kind of judge young people, like, and when I say judge them, that means that you can't say certain things to them because they get offended. Like, you can't say, um, wow, you're just a baby. I'm not no baby. So, see, with older people, they don't get offended by that, but younger people get offended. And just like a little baby that's like 4 years old, and you say, we just a baby. I'm not a baby. So 4-year-old kids do the same thing. So it took me, listen, I'm trial and error. I listen, I learn. So I'm like, okay.
So why can't they say? So why can't they say instead of saying I'm not a baby? Why can't they say I'm young and how should I say this?
Oh no,
Um,
they say some
I
nasty.
may be young, but I'm wise enough to learn. I'm wise enough to know.
No, you got to think of something more nasty at what they'll say to me. Think of something nasty they'll say to me. That's what they say to me.
Oh, okay, okay, I get you.
Oh yeah.
Okay, oh, I
Mm.
ain't no boy, I'm a real man. I'll dig you down or something
Mm.
like that.
Mm.
Younger men.
Mm.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
And it's like, oh my God, here we go. And you just look at them because you're still young, even though you're saying it. And it's like, okay, well, and then you might talk to guys that are shorter than you. They be like, well, I got a big thing. So what does that got to do with being short?
Raven, have you ever tried dating an older man?
Oh God, old and ready for the coffin. I didn't think that
How
old.
was it?
They old. You just gotta have some ornaments so you can rub it down with icy hot. My
I'm
my
sorry,
back
I have to
hurt.
say I'm sorry.
Can you rub my feet? My back hurt. Oh. So okay, pops. Pops.
Pop.
They don't like that word pops.
Um,
Like I can't catch a break. You think I'm getting them too. Let's talk about the fact of me dating police officers. Oh,
police officer.
yes, the police loves me. Police, police and felons. If they just come from prison, they're in my house. If they're a police officer, they're a sergeant, a lieutenant, they're in my house.
Wow, law enforcement loves you too.
I'm like, I'm always asking God, what is the message of this? Like the cops and felons, like what is this? Am I being prepared for where I'm heading? Like what is going on?
Maybe you're just a magnet. You have like a power, special powers where you draw the men in of every job, every age, every I don't know.
It's nothing I signed up for. So a lot of times I sit back in shock and I get really quiet. You know, like the person who fought in a room and sees going to smell it first. You just get really quiet to see the reaction. So I'm like, and the one thing I realized with cops and felons, cops cops have to play this power game. But then when they mess with you, they want to be cross dressers. And with
Oh,
and with felons, they like to play this role of I'm tough, the same with the cop does. But the felons, I don't know. I don't. I really think the felons is from my father thing. That's why I'm more attracted to them because I think it's kind of like a daddy issue, if you know what I mean. So you kind of not sounding like I'm trying to sleep with my father, but you kind of feel more familiar with it because you grown up with it, so it don't feel unsafe. Now, when it comes to the cops, I'm like, well, when meeting them, I found out that they like to be. That's why a lot of girls get caught for prostitution because the cops are wearing the dresses and the gowns, and the reason why they locking the girls up because they tired of the girls stealing the shoes and the wigs and stuff. So this way, when they get dressed, I mean, in drag, they can look beautiful.
I did not know that cops would be wearing and being cross dresses. I did not know that.
Yeah, cops have been cross dressers
This
for
is the
years.
first time I ever heard this.
Yeah.
Because I thought cops is like, oh, I thought cops would be like, oh, they would never do that. You know what I mean? They would never.
No, but see, this is the thing. If you're a person of power and you leave your job, you don't want to be a person in power. You want to cancel all that and be someone totally different.
Yeah. I saw a story like that where it's a person, they a boss, and they just used to bossing people around, and once they get in the bedroom, they want to be submissive.
Yes, agreed.
Mm,
It's a balance mentally.
mm.
It's a balance. It's weird, but it's whatever makes you flow, whatever floats your boat. But I noticed a lot of police officers when I was driving and the cops had stopped me because I did a show in an area where it's basically a lot of white people. So back then in them days, I went to the area when, of course, I always had blonde hair because you know mothers live with the blonde. So I was in the area and it was all white cops and stuff. So they saw me in the car driving. So I had just left the club because I had performed. I did a drag show. I had my little blonde hair on, you know, my little. This is way back when, of course, and I had my little outfit on because I was, you know, gullible as hell. So the cop stopped me. He's like, the cop pulled me over. I was like, oh my god, I'm going to jail. I had a few drinks, so I was like, oh my god. So he pulls me over. He was like, where you going? I said, I'm going home. So he goes, oh, okay. Let me see your license and registration. I was like, oh. Now remind you, he stopped me because he was attracted to me. He stopped me because he thought I was beautiful. So his whole thing was stopping me. Okay. So then I gave him my license and registration. This is way back when before got anything changed. And when he saw my license with nothing changed, he was like, so he saw my license. Of course, I was before then. So he saw my picture and everything. So he calls for backup. So now he has all these cops, and I'm on the highway. So all these cops come to the car to look at me.
What?
They didn't tell me to get out the car. They just all stood around just staring at me in the car.
That's weird.
And
Oh,
I'm sitting here like, okay, what's going on? Are they gonna beat me up or what's going on? And
Very strange.
they just step around the car, they look back at me talking and talking and
I guess that's the power of being a woman.
That was a power being scared, but it didn't register. I didn't. But see, this at this point, this is a long time ago. Because at this point, the internet wasn't even busted like it is now. Like the internet is really different now back then. So he just stopped me on the highway. I think he was just very disappointed. He was like, "Oh, I thought that was a beautiful woman."
Did you take your phone down and make it?
He just looked.
You should have took your phone out and start recording.
But it was different back then. I had a flip phone. I had a
Oh,
flip
flip phone.
phone. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was.
back in the day, yeah.
Yeah, it was. But exactly, it was
Like in
back.
the early 2000s.
It was nothing like it is now. Like now it's totally different. But then, and he didn't know. He didn't give me a ticket. He was like, "You can go home." I guess he was like, "You broke my heart, you bitch." But
What?
cause that was just what men pull women over all the time. They're attracted to. Men pull men over in a car. They're attracted to. That is police officers. Before before I did what I did, men used to pull me over. That was police officers and cop cars. They would tell me to pull over and ask me where was I going. Then give me their phone number. Just still, I think people perceive police officers to be different when they put the uniform on. If he's a hoe without the uniform, he a hoe in uniform. So he pulled me over. He was like, "Where you going? You going out? You going out to hang with the boys?" I was like, mm. He's like, "Give me your number." I said, "Give you my number." He said, "Yeah, I'm gonna call you." And I was like, if I don't give him my number, is he gonna lock me up? Yeah, I've been pulled over. I've been pulled over a couple of times by cops. They never asked for my driver's license. They asked for my phone number, and that's before I became in Uber land. And I didn't know stuff like this existed. I told you I learned a lot the hard way, trial and error. Trial and error. I met a warden from prison. He came to my job. He was evil, straight from hell, and he scared me. But he worked at a prison called Rikers Island in New York City, or Rikers some shit. I don't know. And he was I don't I'm not sure if it was Rikers or somewhere, but he was. I better not say too much. I forgot this is live. He may be working job. He better came back to come and get me. Yeah. But I didn't know stuff like this existed. Like I told you, I was gullible. I did not know. My friends was laughing at me. I was like, I didn't even know black people did coke. I thought black people just smoked weed and ate chicken. So when I worked in the bar, I was like, y'all do coke? They was like, duh.
I've seen them do it.
I didn't know that. There was not like some bulletin goes around that says black people do cocaine. I didn't know that. I thought that was a rich person drug.
Yeah, I've seen crack. Yeah. I don't know what.
Huh?
I can't name one thing I haven't seen here in Memphis.
I did not know that.
I've seen people walking bloody and stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah. So
Wow.
let me ask you something. So you in California, because you know I be on YouTube looking. So in California, they have this thing called Skid Road. Because you know I'm nosy. I'm a nosy bitch. So I saw a thing on Skid Row when the people was like, they live on Skid. I hate to say this, and please don't judge me, but I know you will.
Isn't that where the homeless people stay?
That's what, you know what? I feel so comfortable down there. I feel like I could live down there. Isn't that weird? I think
I
because
don't know.
I,
Right? I don't think so.
I think because my spirit is so broken that when I see them, I see me. Like I feel like that's my people. Like I feel like that's where I belong. Isn't that weird? But I feel
You
like I
gotta keep you here on
huh
this side.
huh
That to me, that Skid Row, it looks like uh America's worst nightmare. It looks worse than the
video.
but because I don't know, I just think people deserve being a nice home. I believe everybody do.
You're right. But you know what the thing is? I'm cheap. And all I could have saw was no rent, no bills. I'm so cheap. I said, you
That's
ain't
what
gotta
you
pay
looking at.
rent. Huh?
But I don't think you could take it like you need that nice bath, nice hot bath, and
Yeah, but you know what I realized is that when you ain't got it, you can't miss it. It's called I'll find a way to make a way. I know. Listen, I'm a bum. Don't pay me no mind. But the thing about it with me, I learned years ago how to make the best of a worse situation. If I can't take a bath, I get up in front of that sink and I just throw all that water on me, get me a cup, just pour them like I'm in the shower. That should show you, honey. I make the best of a worse situation. Because if you take a cup of water and you pour it all over you at the sink, that's like taking a shower, right or wrong.
Oh, it's kind of a shower. You
Huh?
got to put a lot. You got to dump more water,
But think
but over
about
and
it.
over.
If you don't know nothing about a shower and you do it that way, it's not no different than a shower, right? You taking water out the out the sink and you pouring it on you like a cup. The shower's coming out. The cup is coming out.
well, you got some.
Huh? You ain't with that? Okay, it's okay. You ain't with it. You're like, no, baby.
I just
That's
have
too
them
much work.
before.
See, you just spoil you. You just like to put your hands up there and and that's fine. You like that's too much work, Raven. See, I just learned how to make it work. The same way I'm in this apartment. I learned how to make it work. Do I want to live here? Absolutely not. But until I get better, I can do better. But I can't. You know, if I'm poor, I'm poor. I could tell you I'm rich, but action speaks louder than word. You know, but
Speaking of showers, you know back in the day where they had that metal, it's like a metal tub. This was in the 1800s, and
1800s.
they had this metal. It's not big. It's like it looks like a metal. I forgot
That's sit in
what
the
it's
middle of
called.
the floor and you fill it up
Yeah,
with
and
water.
what they do is they go by age, so the parents go in there first, and then the older siblings go in there, and then the last one, the babies go in there in the same water.
Okay. That sounds like slaves.
Oh no, this was everybody. This was like white, everybody, even whites got it.
Yeah, those was back in the times when they had a separate bathroom in the house and stuff like.
But see, this is the thing I'm trying to say. It's not so bad if you don't know better. See, it's only bad when you know better. But if you don't know better, it's not that bad. It's the same thing with slavery. People like, oh, I couldn't have been a slave. But it wouldn't be that bad if you didn't know better. You may not have liked it, but it wasn't that bad. You learn to adjust to things when you don't know better, if that makes sense. we could always say we could always say things when we know better, but
Was they doing the slave work to get fed, or like how did they keep up with all those?
what? If I was a slave back then, they probably would have killed my black ass. But see the thing about it is when you're young and you grow into it, it's not that bad. But when you're older and you into it and you know better, but then again, it depends. I think when you're introduced to things that you didn't know before, it becomes bad. Prime example. I don't live I don't live in the best building in the world, clearly. And I went to this guy's house who's a millionaire. And I went to his house. His house is huge. I never knew how much of a dump I lived in until I got home. I was like, oh, bitch, you struggling. Because when you see all the stuff that he has, and when you come home, you be like, oh, okay. Mm. But you're still grateful, but you seem better, if that makes sense. No?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's some people who got showers where the shower comes everywhere. Some people that got the toilet where the water shoots up and clean you in the bathroom. And then you come home, you got to flush your toilet with your hand. Some people got TVs that come straight out the wall. You got to press it. It's you seem better, so you kind of see things differently better. Sometimes it could be good, sometimes it could be bad. Sometimes it could just be a learning experience. That's just like with these wigs. The wigs have changed. Once upon a time, a wig you put on your head, you just put them down and you good. Now they got the wigs where they almost look undetectable. Then you got braided wigs. Now, who thought that in time we would have a braided wig? The world has changed, but see, once you see better, you know what I mean? Like it's being introduced to you and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, new, nu, whatever, nd, and yeah, and that's the thing about it. When we know better, sometimes we do better, and sometimes we don't. Did I turn this thing on? Somebody, huh?
To go from being living in a big house and stuff like that to going back to being like normal, going back to staying in a smaller house or something like that. You gotta do they say a reality check or whatever.
But see, this is the thing with me. I don't mind living in a dump, clearly, because you know why? I don't have to have roommates. Now I know people who got roommates. They rent is like 13 or 15 or $2,400 a month, but they got roommates, and it's nothing wrong with roommates, you know. But for me, I like when me and my man is in the room making love or whatever the case may be. It's me and my man making love, whatever the case may be. I don't want him to get up and say, "Well, damn, let me go check this room out," and there's a available hole right there in the room. No, I'll be back.
The other roommates.
Right. Not just a quality time. That's it.
I never lived like that.
Man, I never lived like that either. Not the dump either.
Yeah, see, I'm from Memphis, so we don't really do the roommate thing.
So you guys are like, so you guys got your own rooms and stuff like that back in Memphis?
It's more like either you stay with by yourself, or with your loved one, or you stay with your family.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's a common thing in the East Coast. They find people to be roommates with.
Yeah, cause I got a worker, and she lives with her roommate and stuff like that, and she cleans the house. The roommate don't do nothing. She has to clean everything, and sometimes it can be good, it can be bad, it can be, you know, it all depends on the person or individual. That's a fact.
Oh, I'm making some coffee. This is my second cup.
Right, no, that's true. Some people can have like 4 roommates in New York.
Huh?
That's true. Some people can have like 4 roommates.
Child, they can have way more than that if they keep their mouth shut. You can sneak them in if you got people that know how to keep their mouth shut. You can have 10 in there if y'all know how to shut up and move around. But if you know, if you got people who don't like to follow the rules, then you know. But they can make it work. I mean, you could if you get good people. Like I was talking to this one guy. He's Korean. And he told me he said that he got roommates, but he considered his wife a roommate. I thought that was very interesting. But his rent is $2,400 a month. He said everybody has to do their share when it comes down to it. And I was like 2,400 a month, but that's not bad for some people. But for me, that's too much. Because I believe in rainy days and sometimes it's storms. And then when you try to live beyond your means, you have to be prepared for when the storm comes. But see, everybody's not poor like Raven. Some people got money. Do you have a roommate in California? Did I lose you?
Okay,
Do you have a roommate in California?
okay.
Yeah, Jack.
Oh no, not me. No.
Oh. Oh, you got a house?
Not at the moment.
Oh.
I'm staying at my parents right now.
Oh, that's better. Child. I wish I could. Child, that's even better. Oof. Let the bills come and be like, excuse me, here's your bill.
But don't get me wrong, I work now.
Okay.
I work. That's the reason why you haven't seen me in 4 days sometimes because I be working 10 hours.
Okay, making that money.
Yep.
Well, that's a good thing. Well, you got a goal, a dream. I get it though. I'll be trying to make me some money too, child.
I'm trying to buy a house, but these houses are expensive now. Everything's going up over here in the Northeast.
Oh, they going up everywhere. It's bad everywhere. I talked to this lady. She came in an apartment. The front of the building like boarded up. I thought it was kind of what's that when they do condemn the building? She said she paid $3,400 a month. I was like, for what? She was like, well, I'm a college grad. A college grad living there? I ain't a college grad and mine look better than that. She's like, well, it's two bedrooms. Huh?
It's terrible. The houses that don't even look that can be so freaking expensive.
But see,
it's not worth.
But you know what? Since the pandemic, all these landlords got stuck back on rent, and what they did was they charged the tenants more money now because they're trying to catch up on what happened with the pandemic and stuff. And which is really more sad about it is that the world can easily hit that mint machine and give people money with no problem. But they want to dip into people's account, dip into people this, and they don't have to, but they rather. Now ask yourself this. Every person living in this world is a taxpayer. I don't care if you're on welfare or not. You are a taxpayer. Anything you make a purchase for and you pay taxes, you are a taxpayer. So you pay tax for shoes, you pay tax for hair, you pay tax for food. Okay. You pay tax for working, you pay tax for McDonald's, you pay tax for everything. Okay. You pay tax for tolls, okay, where is all this money going? You get in trouble, you go to court, you have to pay a fee. Where is all this money going to? Let me get my call.
Mega banks, I guess. Banks, probably. I don't know. Yeah, these houses be so expensive, man, up here. It's just ridiculous.
What's the cheapest house you can find?
I really don't want a house that's like a 3-level house. You know those houses that have a house on the bottom, a house in the middle, and a house on the top. You know those three. It's like that. But I really don't want those type of houses because a lot of people make noise. I like houses that's like side to side. Like I like, you know,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
like a brownstone.
Yeah, like that. Or a condo or something like that, so I can have my own space without that much noise. So people won't, people don't walk, on in the ceiling. I don't like that. I don't like stuff like that. I really don't want houses like that where people walk in the ceiling or all of that. I don't want a house like that.
You want something like a townhouse or something?
Yeah. Or a side-by-side house, not a house that's dilapidated, like collapsed houses, like first floor, second floor, or top floor. Because we do have a lot of houses like that where I live.
That's like a mom and pops, right? Or mom and mom or something.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, mom and pop's
So
house
you
or
gotta
something like that. These
so
houses are very old.
You don't have any brownstone houses here in Memphis. So we don't have those houses like those big old porches in front of it. Most of them like they kind of look like they're kind of like two-story houses, and then you have the apartments, and the apartments they're kind of like small houses. They look like houses, but they're apartments.
Oh, okay.
hey Jay. Child. Hey gang. The thing is like, I'm on bingo, y'all. I guess just up a bingo. Was just saying. But you know what I'm afraid about living in a house is because I think I've been watching too much Atlanta because they be breaking in people's house. Home invasions. Like when did we get here with home invasions? So they coming in the house while you there.
Yeah, that's scary.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's bad enough if you rob me, but you're gonna wait till I'm home. Like, come on. Give me a break. Damn. Here it is. I done made 30, what, 35 night, 335 an hour. And here it is. You come to get that? I ain't even got a full $5. You come to take it.
I was in my bed and I heard something. They saw me. I looked at. Then they started running and they ran the window that they so they took. But
Your phone
tell
is
my little cousin.
your phone is
I'm like,
breaking
really?
up.
Why would y'all even take some change?
It's crazy though. People will rob you. It's
And the crazy part
I'm I don't know.
I don't like that. I like to be around people who have jobs. They too tired from work to go rob somebody.
It's just crazy though. That's just crazy to me. It's like I don't know. But see the thing about it is with crazy, insane people, Sane people be trying to understand crazy. You don't understand crazy. That's when you sound sane. I mean crazy. Because you can't understand why crazy people do what they do. And what they do, they don't really care they're doing it. Only person that's bothering is you. Because they don't really care. It's an old saying goes, locks are made to keep good people out. A good person see your door is locked. They say, oh, your door is locked. Okay, I'm going to go somewhere else. A bad person already know it's locked. They kick the door and come in. Car alarm. They already know you got a car alarm. They're taking your car. They don't care. Alarms are made to keep good people out. Locks are made to keep good people out. A bad person already coming in. He don't care.
No, they do not.
Not at all. Not at all. And then people come with these stupid questions. Well, why would they break into your house?
I hate
That's about as bad as
You
what.
obviously you should know why they broke into my house to steal something.
that.
I never forget one time when I had a car and I got stuck on New Year's Day. So I went to go visit this guy that I was in love with, who mothers lives. And my car broke down on the highway in New York. And it just stopped. It just stopped on the highway. And everybody kept asking me the $50,000 question. Y'all know what that was.
Uh-oh.
What y'all think the question was?
Did they try to? Yeah.
No, they rolled down the window and they asked me a question. What y'all think the question was?
Got any money?
No. No. Is your car stopped?
Oh, is your car?
No. I just saw it in the middle of the highway. I'm just going to sit here and just wait. Is your car stuck? No. I just like to watch y'all zoom past and hopefully one of y'all just won't smash into me. I'm trying to captivate the moment.
Oh, geez.
Why are you in the middle of the road? I was like,
Your car broke down.
You can't make this stuff up.
No, your car broke down.
They're not answering that question. They're like, why are you in the middle of the road? Like, this is rude.
This is rude. How is it this is rude when her car broke down? Oh, geez. That's some wild questions.
But this is what I'm on the highway. So you know people come think that's all you hear. Then you say to yourself, y'all going pretty fast here. So if you ever wonder why cops come when you're on the highway and they block the trip, because people will hit you. They can see the accident and they'll come straight to you.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but they do. Well, 2022, when people do things in the car, they getting out now and they shooting you in your car.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Anyway,
That is just barbaric.
very much so. Very much so. It's just, I don't know. But a lot of people, they said, are starting their own businesses now.
That's good.
I don't know. I also noticed that they got a lot of people who are taking care of the elderly, making these little videos and stuff, and they dancing all around with the elderly people. Y'all seen the videos?
I don't think so, no.
The home care workers are helping the elderly people that can't walk and stuff, and they dancing for them, trying to make them happy.
But I heard they're making the elderly like new nursing homes and stuff for them to take care of the elderly.
Yeah,
Like
that's something I'm scared of.
businesses.
I'm scared. I'm scared of getting old, and I have to get somebody to help. I just want God to take me at whether it's a car, truck, just smash it into me, get me out of here. Cause
Oh no, don't
when
want that.
no, because when I'm old like that, I don't want nobody helping me. You be slapping me in the face, put me in the corner so I can see you beat my. No, just let me out. Put me in the put me in the tub, letting the water run on me hot because I done peed on myself. No, taking me, drowning me in the water, my wig coming all up. No,
No.
I don't trust people. I don't trust people.
That's terrible. Why
I
do you
don't.
want to go out like that?
I don't
The wig
trust
flies
people
out.
because people are mean. Oh God, and can you imagine being a two-spirit woman and then you suffer from dementia and you forget the a child? You know, you got dementia and you ain't even tucking no more because you done forgot, child. And then when people try to fix it for you, you keep pulling it back out, child. It's
Yeah, well, being old is a challenge, but you know what? The good thing about being old is you have, you have wisdom. You know what I mean? You have knowledge.
what you need it for your next life? Cause you would fuck. Then you might, and then don't let you end up getting raped. Oh God. Because
Well, I don't know about.
if people can have sex with you in a coffin, you know they can have sex with you while you're in that state cell. Because you know they be
Oh
having
yeah.
sex with you when you dying and dead and stuff. Be having sex with
Was it? Wait a minute. Let me see. Oh, I heard about that. They do a necrophilia.
you. Yeah.
Yes, they do. It's very morbid. There was a guy that had sex with, and yeah, he was a black dude. He had sex with like 200 bodies, I think, or something like that. I watched. This was on YouTube. This guy talks about a whole lot of dead people and stuff like that, where they was buried, and then there was vacant bodies and stuff like that. He was talking about there was a guy that had sex with dead bodies that he fixed them up. He opened he embalms them and all that, and then he has sex with them.
But you know what's funny, which is not funny? I always wondered, how do these funeral homes stay in business? So after me doing some digging, because I've been nosy, I found out, and I'm not saying all funeral homes, they are selling hearts and livers and the body parts of your dead. They're selling your organs out the funeral home and making $110,000 or $100,000, $250,000. Half them, they make a lot of money if you liver, your eyes, everything. They selling your body parts.
I heard that.
Huh?
But how are they sell? Wait a minute. How are they going to sell your body?
Think about it. When you're in a coffin, your eyes is closed. You stuffed with paper.
That is crazy.
Yeah. Oof. I was going to show it to you, but yeah, they sell body parts. I did a story in that too, because I got the digging, and I was like, oh, so that's how y'all stay in business. Y'all selling these people body parts, and some guy got on YouTube and he started telling people that that's how they making the money. He's like, I'm gonna let y'all know how these funeral homes stay in business. He said we're selling y'all organs without your permission. You don't even know it because you're in grievement and you crying, and we making money. Because having you had to figure out, like, how do they make all this money to keep employees and burial? But funerals are expensive now. But the only thing the funeral home does is take the body, clean it, embalm it, and take the blood out, and fix it up. So, for the viewing of the body and stuff like that. And if they have a makeup artist and stuff, they beat your face and stuff. Hopefully, you'll find somebody that can beat your face, because sometimes they get somebody that beat your face. You look dark, look like a completely different person than you do in real life versus your pictures.
Yeah, they do. They look different. Like sometimes they look bloated or too shiny or something like that. I don't know how it works, but their face can be a little bit different. I'd be looking at my family when they are dead and stuff. It's like it looks the same. Like my cousin that had and stuff like that. It's like his lips was not like how his picture was. Like his lips was a little bit like that's not him.
It's
That
just
is not him.
it's just like a hairstylist. If you ever went to a beauty parlor, got your hair done, you said, "What the hell is this?" That's exactly what you get when you go to beauty parlor. Everybody can't do it. I never forget. My best friend mother died. I think she's got to be the most best woman I've ever seen passed away in life. She looked like she was asleep. She looked beautiful. She was perfect. When my mother died, child,
Mm,
I ain't got no comment. But then there ain't much to say in it. The way they treated me, and I was like, The only reason why they acted because I was gonna go to jail, and I know I was gonna go to jail for good because I was going to jail for manslaughter because I'm about to anyway. So
uh-oh.
I was like, yeah, I keep forgetting it's being recorded.
That's not the Raven I know.
when I saw when I saw my mother's face, I was like, they did not do a good job on her, but it wasn't left up to me because the way she formatted everything, she had a bunch of demons. Anyway, I ain't gonna go there. But they did not do a good job on her. They did not do a good job on my father. And I just buried them in September the 1st and September the 16th. September the 1st, I buried him. September the 16th, I buried her. And I'm going to tell you, I just was like, but the thing about it is, when my aunt, she passed away, and they will take a picture that they think you look like, and you don't look that way no more. And a lot of times they'll take a picture when you were really young and they'll fill your face out really young. But if you've gotten older, your face is not puffy like a 13, 14-year-old kid.
Yeah, it's gonna look weird because the thing is when they embalm you and they put those I forgot what you call it. It's like a needle. They put it in your eyes.
Right.
It's like Botox or something like that to blow you up so it makes you look like you're young. It's not gonna match your body. Your body is old, but when you make the face, it's not gonna match the body. You understand? So when I look at certain dead people, it's like it's not gonna. The face doesn't match with the body. You might as well just leave them the way they were.
No, don't do that. Sometimes, no, you don't want to do that either.
No, don't over embalm. Just make it look balanced. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
not too much, not too little.
I agree with you, but see, this is the thing. They're looking at a perfect stranger. You know them. That's why it's important that you have your family members see the person. Because if a stranger see you, they don't know what you look like. I had an uncle who's like me. Well, I always thought was my real father, but we ain't gonna go there. He's born like me. We're born two-tone. Most black people born two-tone. Some of us got light faces, some of us got dark faces. Some people got dark faces and a whole light body. With black people, we come a lot of different ways. We're mostly two-tone. Some of us got dark elbows. Some of us has really light skin. Some of us has freckles. My uncle, he's like me. His face is lighter, but his arm and stuff wasn't as light. Like I'm two-tone. And my up here is like darker, but this is from my mother burning my face up. But his skin is like me. So the thing is, when they buried him, they made him the color of this right here, this black. I was
Wow.
like, who's that? So we kept trying to find him in the funeral home and we couldn't find him. I was like, you gotta wipe. I took a rag out and I wiped all when I wiped all this up of his face was light. I was like, how do you take a man this light and paint him this dark? So if I wipe all this stuff up, he's light. But y'all got him black. You know what they do?
Yeah.
He's like, you're not talking to us. I said, yes, I am. But
Oh my god.
I be looking at him. But I was like, when I went to see my best friend who got murdered, my phone about to die, y'all. So our time is limited. When my best friend got murdered, I went to see him, and I wanted to see did he fight back. I wanted to see did he fight back, and he did fight back. And on his hands, he had the knives cuts on his hand. When they had whoever was stabbing him, he tried to grab the knife out the hand, and they sliced his hands out. And it was somebody he met. I'm assuming online. I don't know. You can't trust nobody. I've gotten a lot of my friends who've been murdered by meeting guys online.
Wow.
Well, when I tell you, I put my foot into this wig. When I tell you I redid this thing over,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's crazy though. And the thing is that everybody wants to be in love, but people are lying to you and killing
Yeah,
you.
some people that's on, like I said, those sites, those dating sites, they're not there for love. They're just there to either kill you or get what you got, like steal from you. Because that's what they do. They kill you and steal your money.
But you know
And
what?
that happened. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Well, there was a guy that met this woman, and I don't know this. I think it was in Florida or somewhere or something like that. And I guess I guess he was doing like some kind of dating app or something with her. He met her, but what he didn't know is she was planning on killing him, and she already got a guy to kill him, to shoot him in the head to get his money. That's what it was all about.
Wow.
She set him up with the other guy to kill him to get his money. He thought he was going to have sex with her. But with the rude awakening, she was there. But the guy snuck up and shot him in the head.
Wow.
And then he took his money and she went away with him. So, yeah. So that's what happened. So girls can do that too by setting men up.
Yeah, it's this one story I did. It was this girl who killed this man. He was so fine. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? He was like, please don't kill me. I got a daughter. And she killed him anyway. I was like, I actually just wanted to go to the computer and just beat the shit out of her so bad. I want to beat her unrecognitional. Beat her ass so bad. The thing is, she set him up to rob him. And the thing is that she could have just took his money. It's bad enough, but let me see if I can find it. She could have just did that, but she killed him. He begged her. He was like, please, I have a daughter. And she killed him anyway. That thing bothered me so bad. I was like, you didn't have to kill him. But then again, that's me thinking for people who do what they want. So
Wow. I can't believe she did
he was
him anyway.
for no reason.
People are they just don't care.
And she had another dude. Let's see if I can find him. He was fine. Here he is, right here. I went straight to him. I'm trying to find one without his daughter in the picture. Is they showing his daughter? I guess I could show it, but I don't want to show it with his daughter in the picture. Cause he was like saying, please don't kill me because of my daughter. Let me see if I can. Here it is. I found one. There he is. And that's his daughter. And he begged him. He was like, please don't kill me. my daughter and stuff like that. And they killed her anyway. Oh,
Wait, they killed his guard?
no, they killed him. But he was
Oh, they
he was
killed
he
him.
was begging them not to do it. He's like, you could take whatever you want. Just anyway, y'all. I'm gonna have to go, y'all, because my phone is going to die, and it's literally dying. So I definitely.
All right.
Well, thank you for coming and joining me and join.
Anytime, anytime.
I don't know much about this thing, so hopefully you'll come back again. I don't know what I'm doing, but I guess it's come back later. What is it, Sunday? Wait a minute. I'm still on YouTube. Look, looking like I'm still looking like hell killed over. Oh, look at me about to open. I'm about to live. I'm about to get comfortable, honey. You know, with all this legs closing, close your legs to marry men. Absolutely not. But
Oh, Raven, I gotta ask you one more question.
yeah, I'm broke.
Okay, I gotta go back to, you know, why do trans women have to reveal who they are, but when it comes to DL, and they can keep it quiet? Remember when you had that conversation with the gay dude, when when you said you don't live the life of a trans woman or something, because he was arguing back and forth with him and stuff like that. He was saying that you know trans is tricking men and stuff like that, and they need to talk, they need to tell it and stuff like that. But okay, so if they need to tell it, how come the young man can't be real with their woman? That don't even make any sense. So there's a double standard there again.
But see the
When it
thing.
comes with it.
But see the thing about it is they're always going to defend the man. And it's not about being a two-spirit woman. It's about being a woman. And that's the thing I was telling women, because men have been killing women for years. Men have been killing men for years, which we know. But men have been killing women for years. And the problem is that it goes unreported. You know what else is even weird? You ever people saying back in the day when love was love? You ever older people say that?
Yeah.
Remember back in the day? It wasn't no back in the day love. So back in the day, they was beating the hell out of women. They were killing women back in the day, and other women couldn't say anything because you were getting a grown folks' business. So when was this supposed to take place? Because Tina Turner wasn't the only one being beat, and neither was Mary Wells was the only one being beat. Mary Wells allegedly was supposed to be being beat by James Brown and what's the other man? They were beating on this woman.
Cicely Tyson was beat up, and she was also raped when she was older.
See what
She was pinned down to the ground, and she was in an interview, and she said, he pinned me down to the ground and tried to rape me and stuff.
You kill me with your
She
voice.
said
I
she also
can't.
had a husband. She had a husband that slapped her or something like that, but she still loved that thing.
The thing about it is, it's difficult because we keep creating this narrative which is not accurate. It's the same thing. What you learn better, you do better. The same thing with the Jesus Christ thing. People saying, "Oh, Jesus died on the cross." Did he die on the cross, or did y'all kill him? It's a difference. If I die, it's because I died. But if you come to this house right now and you beat me in front of y'all, and you watch them pick up bottles and wire, and y'all watching them beat me, am I dying for y'all, or am I being murdered? Then you watch me dragged out of the house. Then you watch me pulled down the stairs. Then you watch me on the streets. Then you watching them throw this cross on me. Then you watching people kick me. So am I dying, or am I being murdered? So then you take me, you nail me on the cross, you take nails, nail my feet together, nail my hand. Am I dying, or am I being murdered? You'll be like, "Oh, Jesus died for me." He didn't die, you killed him. That makes me mad. I hate when people tell the story their way. When we sitting here with receipts, but it's not registering in our brain what we're watching. He's being killed right before our eyes, but we keep saying he died for me.
You know, if I was in Jesus, you know, let's just say this. If I was in the Jesus era and Jesus was, you know, first off, he was actually, you know,
Crucified.
Judas, right?
Crucified.
You know, Judas told that lie on Jesus and stuff like that, so he can be free, and Jesus go on the cross and get crucified and stuff like that.
I don't believe he went on the
But
cross. He didn't get on the cross to be crucified. He was murdered.
he was murdered.
Right.
Oh, you know what's so funny too? Do you know that they released the murderer named Barabbas, and
Yeah.
Jesus had to go on the cross? So they released the killer and had Jesus on the cross. Isn't that strange? And I don't know what happened. I don't know if he was still killing or I don't know. But
This is the thing. One is about love and caring about people. One is about hatred. Now understand why this world the way it is. This is the thing that gets me as well. They say that God gave his only begotten son named Jesus. That was his only son. So for me, if I gave y'all my only son and y'all killed him, who y'all gonna pray to when y'all get upset? Oh, it never comes when we want it, but it comes. Child, I wouldn't be coming at all. I wouldn't. I'd be like, soon as you be like, oh Lord, help me. I'd be like, anyway, mm, mm. I think my problem is I hate when people lie on people. I really got a pet peeve for that. I hate for somebody to lie on somebody. Like if somebody lie on me, it bothers me because you lied. That's what dude did. He created this whole narrative that we basically, I don't even know who he was. To this day now, I should be killed. I don't even know this man. But here it is, the storyline would have went out. I tricked him. He, and everybody believed him. And the thing that gets me is that you could cuss me out. You call me every name in the book, and probably some of them may be true. But the thing is, for you to lie on me and to create the whole narrative and then sing songs about it, it just really freaks me out.
That's true.
Can you imagine people singing to this stuff? Oh, he died for me. Oh, he died for me. He didn't die. You killed him. Like, what part of kill you don't understand? I just don't get it. And it makes me baffled. Like, you gonna kill me and tell me I died for you. Giant died for you? And then they be sitting in church, my aunt who's a Bible woman, I asked her, I said, let me ask you a question. Y'all always talking about God died for you, didn't y'all kill him? They get quiet when you call them on their shit. They get quiet. And the thing is, they was like, well, I'm tired of y'all pushing the gay agenda. Y'all pushing the straight agenda. What is the straight agenda? Rape women, abortions, killing women, murdering women, killing men. This is sex trafficking.
It's called what makes you a man or make you a woman or stuff like that. And you know how they make excuses. Let's talk about it. Because I want to talk about this. I'm going to talk about it in politically correct. You know, when a boy comes into boyhood and stuff like that, not every boy is sexually active.
That's true.
Sometimes some boys have goals. They want to get married or something like that, but they don't want to have sex right now. They want to force people to be over. They want to force kids to be over sexualized. And they try to make excuses they're afraid they might be gay or something like that. That's an excuse. Because you can't force somebody to do anything they want to do. Because they're going to do it anyways when they get older. So they might as well cut the crap.
But see, this is the problem we have. People believe people are a certain way by their actions. And it's not accurate. We're all different individuals. And for some reason, people play God, which we already know, and people like to become everybody's police, but don't want to be policed, if that makes sense. I want to police you on what you do, but you better not police me. So when I do something wrong, don't you judge me. I only judge you. And if you do judge me, I'm going to curse you out. But in the meantime, I'm gonna do what I want you to do.
That's the same thing with like booty.
And the thing is, I always said this, and I'm gonna say it again: the DL life is bigger than the LGBT. If I always said, who do y'all think is having sex with these LGBT people? LGBT people or straight people?
Straight people.
There you go. Y'all all here. That's why y'all upset. That's why y'all women are sitting here trying to find if your man is gay. If your man is gay, he might be gay. But if you see characteristics in him might being gay, then clearly you already know what's up.
But yet you're still having sex with them.
Without a condom.
Heterosexual men that try to heterosexual men that know that these women are having sex with these men that are on the low. Because there's real heterosexual men that was born in the 50s or even further than that be saying to these women, if you know that this man is this way, why you still ain't having sex with him? The late David Carroll said that.
But you know what gets me? This is the funny part with me, with women. I'm not having sex with him because he pissed me off. Then who's going to have sex with him then, sis? You telling a grown man that you about to discipline him because you're not having sex with him. Who you think you're having sex with, sis? I'm going to teach him a lesson. You going to teach him a lesson? Okay. So since you don't want to have sex with him, he's supposed to sit around and wait like a little patient little kid for you to have sex with him again.
You can't do that either.
You can't re-raise a man.
Find somebody else elsewhere.
You cannot re-raise a man. You cannot re-raise a woman. If you can't deal with what you dealt, you just gotta go. You gotta cry, scream, holler, run down the streets, pull your hair out, pull your wig off, whatever, and go through it and get through it. I dated guys I thought I would be with forever, and I wasn't with them for child. I wasn't even with them longer than a fart could leave the room. So shit. And the funny thing about that is the men that I thought I would be, when I seen them later on in life, these guys are ugly as fuck. Now I'm questioning my damn attraction. What was you attracted to, Raven? What is wrong with you? You cried over this? And I'm like, and it wasn't the fact that I thought he was fine. It was the fact that somebody accepted me. And sometimes when somebody can accept you, you'll take what you can get and work with what you could get just for the fact that somebody make you feel like you are loved. But I don't do that now. I used to be like, if you just love me, I don't care what you. No, no, You got to look a certain way for me too. I'm taking a page from y'all. I asked the guy, I said, would you date somebody you're not attracted? He's like, hell no. Why would I want to go to bed with something I'm attracted? I said, well, I do it all the time. I don't even look for looks no more because y'all don't come with that. And y'all got more self-esteem than me. Y'all think y'all finer than God. I said, and I find it amazing, the mirrors that y'all looking to, whatever y'all drinking, please bring it over here so I can drink it too. It must be good. And these guys be like really ugly. And their attitude is like, you should be grateful I even picked you from the dog pound. I should have left you right there in the cage at the window begging for me to come over. And I mean, they be committed how they feel. I dated the littlest man to the tallest man, and I just been disappointed. White, black, Puerto Rican, Haitian, Jamaican, Indian, some even nations I don't even know how to even pronounce. It's so many nationalities I can't even pronounce them all. And it's like, after a certain period of time, you start thinking, I'm about to get a disease soon, because if I keep doing this, somebody gonna be coming with a dirty. But then again, I have trust issues, so of course I'm gonna think that. I do. I be thinking that I'm gonna end up with something. You don't think that when you keep going from person to person to person, you be like, you know what? After a while, I'm gonna end up with something.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about certain people when you're dating certain people. Because if they got something, then yeah, won't even know it.
Well, with me, I have trust issues.
That's why for everybody, every individual it's called self-discipline. Like a lot of people have to control, but a lot of people don't know how to control. They just want to know how to control because that's what's good for them. You know what I mean? This is what their mind is. This is what they're supposed to do. This is what, you know what I mean? And it's not that way, but
Let's go a step further. Let's go a little step further. And I'm not trying to change anybody's mind because I have trust issues. But you do find somebody you're in love with. You do decide to be in a relationship with them. You take the protection off because I'm safe. I'm like the glad black queen, honey. You come in like this glad bags. It's not even just condom, this glad bags. Oh, we got to do it through the 3-ply. So here it is, your relationship with somebody you want to be with. You want to have unprotected sex. Most times people do. I don't trust you though. They said they got Trevera or something. I think they call it something that you could kind of make sure you don't catch nothing. But suppose you don't have enough money for Trevera. Suppose you ran out.
right.
Now what? Either they're going to say, oh, you gave it to me, or I'm sorry. Okay, fine. We'll say this. Okay. All right, fine. You end up, God forbid, you end up giving me a disease. Then you want to break up with me. It's not funny.
It's crazy.
But then you want to break up with me. Like you done gave me disease now. We can stay together forever now because I'm yours forever. Oh, I want somebody who ain't got bitch, you gave it to me. I don't know that.
Oh,
Now you about to commit manslaughter and you going to jail.
uh-oh.
And see, I know I overthink everything because I'm a Gemini, but I'm always thinking like,
That'd be a better boy.
I have trust issues. I have trust issues. It's like either you're gonna be with me one way or you ain't gonna be. It's like,
Well, he was in the wrong anyway, so he deserved it.
yeah, but the thing is like, it's just
Don't play with people.
right. But the sad part about it, I'm making a joke out of it, but it's really happening.
It happens all the time.
And that's
And
sad.
you know what's so sad? Let's just say this. One person can be affected and another person can't be affected. But the person that affected that person, now the person that's affected have sex with the person that's affected. Now 3 people's affected, but guess who's to blame? The second person that's affected, not the very person that affected them. You understand?
You're saying that the person who's infected have sex with somebody who's not infected, but gives it to the person who, but they've been using safe sex, or you saying not using safe sex?
Kind of like this. Like let's just say, let's do the heterosexual thing, but the guy actually did have sex with the guy.
Okay.
The first kid, the person that when they had their sex or whatever,
Yeah.
and there was one person that was infected. Now this guy, this guy was infected too. And
Right.
This girl now got infected.
Okay.
Now, let's just say this: the girl also sleeps with another guy.
Right.
Now he's not infected. And when they have sex, and then she finds out something's wrong, she'll say, instead of the rest of the guys, the last person.
Right. So you talking about unprotected sex.
Sometimes that can happen too.
Yeah, well, when you have an unprotected sex, that means you just basically open yourself up for a lot of things. And I'm not saying that that I mean because
I can't hear you.
you can't hear me. You can't hear me. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
I think you're covering the mic.
Am I coming to mic? How about now? Can y'all hear me? I don't even know. You still can hear me? I don't even know. Can y'all hear me? Let me see. Maybe I.
Nah,
You can hear me now?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's I don't know. I just I have trust issues clearly, and I don't know. I think that's my problem with men now because it's like, well, are we always gonna have to use protection if we have sex? It's like, yeah. It's like, why? Because I don't think it's gonna last forever, and that's not cool. I shouldn't be thinking that way. Did I have unprotected sex before? Absolutely. The first guy I was with, he could have gave me something. I didn't even know what I know now. But once you know better, you do better. I didn't even know. I didn't even know the stuff I know now. And when I tell you dumb has a place in me, I didn't. After doing more research and thinking, I found that somebody I was having sex with was having unprotected sex, and it never hit me until a few days ago. And this is centuries ago. I found this out. So it was like, duh. But see, I don't live in that world, so I kind of live in gullible land. That's why guys like me so much, because they're even on the little on the dumb side, and some days even stupid. But it's like a win-win with me. And the thing about it is, I used to be the kind of person that when I met somebody and I fall in love with them, I gave them my whole heart and trust. And when I was disappointed, I would just cry and wish for things to get better and wait for them to come around because I was like, let's give them a chance to get there. Child, she did. Soon as you go home, it's somebody else in my bed. Oh, mother's lived, honey. When I die, they ain't gonna put my name. This gonna put a stamp. This is gonna. This she deserves every country child. They don't even put me in the child. Don't even put me in the casket. Just burn it up and throw it away and let me reincarnate and come back with a new, fresh body with tight skin. And I don't want to come back though, but I got to film that world. I don't want to come back. This world is mean. If I have to come back, it'd be even meaner. You ever see some of these babies being born and they got these old faces? You like, oh my god, somebody's back.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Do you believe in reincarnation?
I think I do because a lot of kids are doing things they shouldn't be doing. Like they they be dancing and stuff. You were right about that. Like, how are they dancing to the music already?
I hope you feel better, Memphis. Memphis said his stomach is tossing and turning.
Yeah, I saw the comment.
I'm all late. You like already saw that.
And you try to, yeah, and you're right. You also, when you try to tell a kid that you're a kid and stuff, I ain't no kid. I'm a little man or something like. I'm like, wow.
Reincarnation is real. That's why they don't like to listen now. They're just like, oh, they bad. Yeah, because they brought back to learn everything all over again. And it's sad, but, you know, I don't want to come back. If this world, and what gets me also is these children that's been born, they come back already know how to fight. How do you know how to fight as a little kid? Like, they really know how to fight.
Yeah, they're already swinging.
Yeah. You turn music on, they whopping. It's like, what you know? What? What? How is this baby dancing?
My little cousin, when he was a baby, he hit me really hard.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he's just a baby, just a little baby.
Had that tear
I
running
was
down
about
your.
to hug him and stuff.
Had that tear running down your eye. That punch be fierce. That punch be fierce. I guess that's why God made their butt so thick, because you about to beat their. But I know when I raised my stepson, I didn't beat him. I let him get away with murder. I used to just talk to him to death. But I didn't beat him. I didn't want to beat him. I wanted to get into his head. And I felt as though the only way I could get into his head was to come across as a friend, which is dangerous because you get to find the stuff you really don't want to know, but he gonna tell you. And he used to tell me stuff. I'd be like, he told my friends, he was like, I got something I want to tell them. Can I tell them? They was like, what you want to tell us? He said, can I tell them? You ever see little kids that say, "Can I want to say a bad word? Can I say it? I want to say, but that be real." So he was like, "I want to say something to your friends. Can I say it?" I was like, "Go ahead." And you give yourself that. Here it comes. What is it going to be? He was like, "Why don't you just shut the fuck up?" They was like, "Yo, you let him say that." I was like, "Well, anyway, he had a mouth." And it's funny because when I told him about it, he said, "I remember that." They be real though. It's real. A lot of things as children we don't remember. We did bad things and stuff as children we don't remember. I know I
I
don't.
can remember my first cuss word. I just didn't know what it meant. It wasn't that word.
Um,
And I didn't learn it by nobody. I did not learn it from nobody. It just came out like just that word, and I kept saying it, and it's like the teacher was like, "Oh, did you just say a bad word?" I'm like, "Oh, I didn't know about that. I didn't know that word was a bad word."
did you start crying or did you just go? I was
I'm
I,
like,
I was emotional.
oh, I wasn't crying. I was like, "Oh, I'll never say that again." I just zipped it, just zipped my mouth
Um,
like this, zip it, and that was it.
oh, okay. So you was more. I was more emotional. Like you could say something to me and I just start crying. I used to get in trouble for that a lot. It was like you cry over everything, just like a girl. It's all. And can you imagine? They tried to teach me how to fight. For me to hit somebody, I was devastated. But it's like, oh, forget it.
Oh no.
I couldn't hit somebody. I was like, no, please. They say fight back. I was like, no. And then the other little people used to get on top of me and boom, boom. They're like, oh, this is a good fight. And I'd be screaming. You would think I was some woman being raped on the street. He was like, oh my
Oh
God. Just, oh, I would scream. My face would turn red. I'd be screaming. And the men or so I say the boys and girls used to love me. They used to beat me so bad, grab me by my afro, slam me to the ground, punch me in the face, stop me. They beat because I wouldn't fight back. I couldn't imagine me hitting someone that would devastate me. I could never hit a person. And I would just cry and cry. And my opponent, they loved it. It's like this is an easy fight. When I tell you,
no. I should have just, if I was there, I should have just pulled you away, just hide you from everybody.
well,
Because you were just so, you know,
well you'd have
I
had
just want to
you
just
would have had
pull
to
you away from everybody.
you'd have had
Away
to
from everybody.
you would have had to drag me on the ground because I was already on the ground. You just had to drag me on the shirt because I wasn't getting up. I was hiding my face. You'd be like, "Oh, I got to drag you." You'd be like, at some point, you probably just leave me. Like, if you don't get up now and run, I wouldn't.
Yeah, 'cause you wouldn't move from the ground.
I was too busy being beat up. I was not about to witness this. Isn't that crazy? I wasn't about to witness what's happening. So I kept my eyes closed and waited till it was over with. After a few bright lights, and the teachers finally come in and say, "Stop, stop."
Wow.
I go sit in the chair and finish crying. My aunt used to come up. She said, "You got to stop crying," and I cry again. They used to take me to school a lot. I got pictures of me. I got beat up a lot. I got beat up a lot. I wouldn't fight back. I just couldn't imagine me hitting a person. Ask me that now. They call the cops on me now, but back then, child, they created what they got. Like I wasn't this person, and now I am that person. That I could literally, really do some stuff that would not say on this recording. But they made me into who I am, and then everybody wants to walk away and act like I just came up this way. But I'm still not a tough person. Like I'm not a person that starts stuff. I still say to myself, what you already know, that don't mean nothing in this world. Because you can mind your business and still be. But people don't really mess with me. Um, they really don't mess with me because I'm tall. Not that that helps. Because remind you, I've been jumped on to get raped. I've been almost raped 6 times. I didn't even know people like me get raped. I got raped, tried to rape me on the streets, and I was getting my ass handed to me. And I was fighting back. But I was like, oh God, they're gonna have to kill me. Like you gotta literally kill me to get this for me. And they was fighting me, beating, was fighting back, but I was fighting some hardcore dudes. And when you're on hormones, and them hormones making you weak, and you fighting dudes that just came home from the gym, baby, it was the only grace of God that I have not been raped. It's the only grace of God. Because if it wasn't for that man above, I'm gonna tell you, I would have got it. I would have got it. And I probably wouldn't be here now. I'd probably be dead, but I would have got raped. The other girl I know, like me, she got raped and she's dead now, but she got raped. And the thing with her, with me was, I asked, I said, "How can you walk around with a dress on?" Because I always keep pants on, but she always wore dresses, and I always feel like if as a woman, you can't just be walking around with dresses on at nighttime because everybody's watching you. You are a target. You got boobies, you got booty, and you got on a dress. And some guy saw her, she's high yellow, saw her punched in the face, knocked her straight out. Because you know how girls like to go to the gym and be really thin because they want to look more real, child. So she got really thin, beat her up, slid her in between the cars, took her, lift her dress up, which wasn't much, took her panties down, had sex with her, ejaculated inside of her, and left her right there on the ground.
See, and this is the reason why when I see women out there walking across the street while they're alone like that, it's like the imagine a person that just grab her and just rape her just because and she's all alone.
And he doesn't care. He really doesn't care. And that's the thing I be telling people, say, you can't explain crazy. We can always say, you know what, I'm crazy, I'm crazy. You ain't crazy. You ain't seen crazy. You call yourself crazy because you mad and you in your feelings. No, I've seen crazy. And the thing is, I've seen crazy where people try to kill you and you try to protect yourself and they still coming at you anyway. It's like the only way you can get rid of them, you gotta kill them. It's either them or you. And then you get huh?
It's kill or be killed.
There you go. And it's real. But people don't be thinking this because he cute. But he cute. But he's gonna kill you. But he cute. So your whole testimony is gonna be I got killed by a cute man. And the thing is, he killed her. But he didn't kill her. He had sexually raped and stuff. So when she woke up, she was, when I tell you beautiful, this girl was beautiful. And I would love to have looked like her. And the thing is like she real as rain. She wore real hair and everything. She's real beautiful. But her problem was she was in love with a guy and she didn't tell him what she was. That's how passable she was. So He kept asking her for sex. And she kept saying, no, I want to wait, I want to wait, I want to wait. So she did other things. So one day, she decided to tell him the truth. And of course, he left her. So I never forget it. So after that, her favorite song was Aaliyah. How could the one I gave my heart to? She performed the song every single Tuesday at the club. And the more
Oh, that's my song.
and the more she played it, the more her spirit died and died and died. And it was like I watched her deteriorate mentally right before my eyes. And of course, you know me, I'm gonna step in and try to talk to her. But when somebody's mentally gone, no matter what you say, they ain't coming back until they want to come back or try to come back. She was like, I ran into her. She started escorting or prostitution on the streets. I ran into her on the streets. I drove up. I picked up. I said, listen, how much money you want? She was like, I'm just trying to make. I said, here's the money. Where you going? Let me take you home. She's like, oh, you always looking out for me. I said, listen, let me get you out of here. You don't need to be out here on the streets like this. I drove her home. And I was like, she was like, you always care about me. You always care about me. She was like, do you want to try some, what's this thing's called? Some, it was like little white pills. She asked and I was like, no, I don't want to try no damn pill. I'm already messed up mentally. It was called these white pills called, I don't know what they call. They called something. And Xanax. I don't know. Let me not make up that. I don't know. It was some. I don't even. It was this so long ago, but it was called something. It's supposed to make you feel really good and tingly. I don't know. I was like, no, I don't want to try that. Listen, I want to be like you. And so every time I saw her, I was concerned because I knew she was broken. I knew it was from a man. So I asked her. That's when I asked the question, why are you walking around with a skirt on and heels? I said, did you ever get raped? And that's what she told me the story to share with you. So I saw her. This is when I was working in New York. So I saw her again. That day I saw her. This other guy saw me. Said, oh, she's really pretty, Raven. I said, yeah, I'm concerned about her because she's broken. So next thing I know, I saw another guy came to me. He's like, oh, well, I saw your friend Raven. I said, okay, who's my friend now? Because Raven has so many friends. He said, your friend gave me AIDS. I said, okay. He was like, and now I'm about to die from that. You know, he was upset. That's fine. That has nothing to do with Raven. I don't monitor these girls. I don't tell these girls what to do. I'm not the madam. I'm not a raw fool. I'm a bartender. All I do is serve drinks and go home and go to sleep. Get some macaroni. Get some spaghetti meatballs and go to bed. I don't know what these girls do. So he was devastated. He said she gave me AIDS. Okay. That's why I'm not giving out names because you know people be, oh, mothers live. So she ended up dying. She died. And I just felt so bad for her because she was so beautiful. And the men used to see her, used to go crazy over her. They didn't know. Like you wouldn't know. You would not know. She wore her real hair. She always wore it in a ponytail. She was just beautiful. Her sisters used to be jealous of her because the men used to go crazy over her, and her sisters used to out her to other people.
Wow.
That's how beautiful she was.
My mother did say that trans women are the most beautifulest creatures. She actually admitted that one time. She did.
Yeah.
She did have a trans friend at one time, but I think
She got killed too.
or something, and she went with a wife, and now she's a pastor. But she was telling me that her friend was trans, and she was beautiful, very beautiful.
But see, this is the thing about that. Beauty comes pain. And the thing about it, like I learned, a lot of times these girls are not thinking of everything it comes to being a woman. Just to putting on makeup and looking beautiful is a lot more to being a woman. It is a lot that that woman carries on her shoulders that these two spirit women just don't know. And when they started getting murdered, they was like, oh, they're killing us because they're no, they're killing you because you're a woman. They've been killing women for years. Now that you're walking in their shoes, you're going to be a part of the killing spree. But see, you don't know that because you had, what's that thing called? Male have male privilege. You have male privilege. Even though men get killed, but you don't know it to this extent because you wasn't walking her shoes. You had a privilege, whether you realize it, whether it was a great privilege or a little bit of a privilege, it was a privilege. So now you're walking in other shoes and you're walking into a different life. It may not
Yeah,
be.
you're not on the hook.
You're not off the hook. You're not in Darth. You're not in Kansas anymore, Dorothy.
No.
You're not.
Yeah, you think you're just because I'm canceled and stuff like that. They're gonna still get you. They're gonna get you.
And that's the real thing. That's real. There has been some beautiful women that's been killed. And when I say women, I mean black, white, Puerto Rican, Asian, Chinese, Japanese. They've been killed. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not a race thing. It's a woman thing. And the thing about it is, welcome to womanhood. Because now you're walking in it. It's an old thing goes. You never know what a person's going through till you walk in their shoes, and you're walking in it. And we all know all men are not bad. We all know all women are not good. But at the end of the day, if you're not familiar with your surroundings, it's time for you to take a seat and sit down and chart trying to find out what's really going on. And if you're a woman and you're trying to get really thin, you have to think about this. All your strength is being pushed down to being thin. So if a man or a woman comes across and come after you, chances are you may just get your ass handed to you because you have no strength. You're a mollywop. That she could slide you all through the damn the seats of the car. You're easy beat up. And for a man, you definitely an easy beat up because at the end of the day, he may rip your clothes off and rape you. So you have to keep a certain amount of strength on you as a woman for just protection of yourself. I get it, you want to be thin and beautiful, but you have to be able to protect yourself at the end of the day because the cavalry may just so happen to be you. You may have to be the one to save your own life.
Yeah. Right.
I was talking to this girl and oh, she said she had a boyfriend. I kind of felt weird. I was like, I don't know what. She said she had a question, but she didn't ask me what it was.
What girl? On this
Oh,
bingo?
It's not on bingo. I
Do
talked to
anybody
her.
want to come on this bingo? Y'all want me to join this thing? If y'all want me to add you, let me know. What time
Yeah,
is it? It's just really weird to me because I don't know. I just been really shocked at what I found out and stuff and but you live and you learn. I didn't know the girls get raped. I said it to another. She said, "Duh." Well, like I didn't know we get raped on the street like dogs. Did y'all know the girls?
well, I got a question too, Ribbon. Have the girls ever, let's just say, get taken by pimps? I'm just saying,
But see,
just like biological women.
this is the thing that I remember I said before. I don't think I could be wrong because I don't know. Look, I don't know everything. Most girls ain't gonna go for that because her mind frame thinks differently than a woman who feels like she needs protection. Usually, the girls like us, We know how to protect ourselves. Not all of us, but normally when it comes to money and doing stuff illegally, we will kind of, I like to believe in my mind, I could be wrong, won't do it. Now I could be wrong. I could be wrong because if a man get a hold of her good enough and maybe long stroke her in that bed, becomes so cunt like she about to push her baby 9 months, you never really know because he having sex with her mind and not her body. So he may do a lot of things she wouldn't normally do. But if you've had a past like me, who's just been dog beat up mentally and dragged, it ain't gonna happen. But I'm cut from a different cloth because I've been through a lot more different things. Some girls have never been through none of the stuff I've been through. Some of the girls' mother never burnt their face up. Like my whole forehead is burnt up from my mother. I got a slice of my face from my father. My father sliced my face up. But see, nobody never knows that the enemies was their mother. My enemy was my mother and my father. But that's not everybody's storyline. The person who tried to take me out was my own parents. But that's not everybody's storyline. So I can't expect them to think like I think because they ain't been through that. Some people got parents who really loved them to fix them little, bacon, eggs, and grits in the morning. And some children got parents who ain't coming home because they're too busy out there hustling or on drugs or doing other things. So everybody comes through it differently and stuff. It's, and the weird thing with my parents, they were anti LGBTQ. So I think they used to make fun of people like me. And it's the old saying goes, don't make fun of people because God will make your child that way. And for me, I feel like they said, well, if you do, I guarantee you we'll toss it right back into the river. And that's exactly what they did. And they moved on with their life without me. The only problem is, even though they showed me, I wasn't ready to receive the truth, so I closed my eyes to it. Everybody else could see it but me. It's kind of like being a battered woman when people keep telling her to leave, but she's like, it's not that bad because we don't see it that bad as you see it looking in, as us looking out. So if you ever wonder why a person doesn't leave somebody who's battering them, it's because it's not that bad to them mentally because they don't see it that bad. But for people looking, just like it's really that bad. But for us, it's not that bad. And even at insult to injury, we go after people who are abusive like this because we're used to that because it's not that bad. Even though other people are like, yo, it's that bad. But we'll stay longer when we need to go. We won't go because we already been used to it. We already know how to handle it. We've been taught how to handle it. It's kind of like the slavery mentality. Or if I was a slave, but if you already been used to it, it's not that bad. But if you've never been used to it, it's that bad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's how it is.
So it's like that means it's like you live,
Right. If
like
you
you live through all this.
right,
And it's like it's the norm.
there you go. Now you have to fix yourself to undo the brainwashing that's been done to you. Now let me tell you how that works out. Child, you're gonna slip up, you're gonna fall, you're gonna child, and then you're gonna have days where you're just gonna be quiet. Then you have them days where let one person do one thing to me and I'm going to jail. You go through so many different mood swings, but you have to make a date with you. You have to make a date with yourself to heal. And it is a process that is difficult. It is very difficult. Some days I'm so good, and some days I'm really bad. Some days I don't want to be here. Some days I just want to kill myself. So many times I've done it, but I don't do it no more because God be like, child, you ain't coming to be, you going down there with them folk. I'm like, oh, Lord. Well, at least give me a picket number It's like, no, I'm not gonna give you a picking number, but I'll give you this food stamp. Food stamps.
Oh,
I said a picking number. It's no food stamp. Child.
oh, wow.
It's weird because you be wanting a certain life, and it's like, I don't know. But it's like once you can adapt to it, you make it work. You be surprised how powerful you become when you know when you learn things. But it's not easy. It's not easy. Just like when you become comfortable with your sexuality, it's not easy to deal with your truth when you're around people who are shooting people down that you know you're attracted to, and you have to sit and be humble because if you say something, you know it may be a problem for you.
Mm.
And that's difficult. That's really difficult. I had a conversation with a girl who was telling me that she didn't even know what I was. And she was like, you know what? Transsexuals are nothing but men. Da 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 da. And my supervisor who knew about me, he was like, why don't you just shut the? He was going off on her. She was like, why is he talking to me all like that? Cause she didn't know who she was talking to. I ain't say nothing. I ain't say not one word. Cause I know once you learn yourself and you know you can't participate in certain conversations with people, you just can't participate. Like you just can't. You can't. You can't become a person that can have a conversation with someone if you know mentally you're not able to have that conversation with someone when they say something even more vulgar out of their mouth to you.
Yeah.
So if you're not available for that, just don't say nothing. Especially if you're the kind of person that goes, say something else. And they go, well, what are you going to do? And you done snatched them up. And now that you done snatched them up, they on the ground screaming for Jesus, dialing 911, but the phone is broken. He trying to get it to you. And then you at this point, right? Is there any cameras? Can I run and get away with this? And will I get caught? That happened to me in New York. This girl that tried to get me murdered by these two gay guys. I ran into her in New York, and I had been drinking. I asked her why did she try to get me killed, and she said, "Look at me and look at you." And before I knew it, I punched her straight in the face. We started fighting. I asked this other girl who's on TV now. She's like, "Baby, the girl has scratched my face up." See, Raven don't scratch. I fight. So the thing is, she scratched my face up. She weighed about 400 or 500 pounds. I ain't weigh that much. I had on a corset like this. Damn, this almost looked like it. I had on a corset and had some tights and some boots. So this girl said, Raven, who scratched your face up? I said, my face is scratched. She said, yeah. I asked her, she said to the girl, she's like, why did you scratch Raven's face up? Like, Raven don't bother nobody. Like, why would you do that to Raven of all people? And she was like, well, you know, what the reason why she was mad is because she was inside of the bar and I told her she can't be in the bar unless she has ID. So she felt offended because I said she can't be. I was the bartender. I'm in charge. You cannot be in the bar. If the cops come in, we're gonna get shut down. Well, she was upset with me for saying this. So she went and got two guys to beat me up when I got off of work. This was a two-spirit woman. So,
Your own.
of course. So she went and got these two gay guys and stuff. So they waited for so she saw me and I was going home. And she called me. She said, Raven, come here. So I was like, okay. So I went across the street. Me, myself, I'm thinking she's about to apologize. So I walk over to her. I was like, hey, what's up? She's like, I wanted to introduce you to my boyfriend. So I turn around and this guy jumps out from where he said, you trying to talk to my man, bitch? And the other guy jumps out. She walks off laughing. And I'm here with two guys trying to fight me.
That was a setup.
Very much so. So when I caught her by herself, but before I move on to that story, God had my back. But due to the fact that I was a bartender, my customers was like, you is not touching Raven. So it didn't happen. The cops came. They pulled me to the side. They got my ID. They let the two guys go. They came and jumped me. They let them go. She left. They left. I ran into her on Gay Pride Day. I made a video about it. It's called Raw. I did the whole video. It's on YouTube. When I got home, I beat her ass, but let me see.
Wait, isn't it the part where you smashed her in the bathroom and beat her down?
No, that was another one. Um, Here it is. If you can see, can y'all see this? This is the video. This is back 9 years ago. This is the video. It's called Raw. That's it right there. Yes, it's called RAW, and you'll see the whole thing. I'm not gonna post it here, but let me put it in my little live because I'm still on live on YouTube, which I guess I can shut off. But this is Raw, and that's the video right there. And that's the video right there. So that's when I she went and got the cops on me, and the cops came and she got the cops and remind you, I had on boots, I had on a corset, and I had on spandex. She weighed about a good 400 pounds, and she fought like a girl, and I fought like a man. I know damn well I was not fighting no Tonka truck trying to be like a Barbie, honey. You fight Tonka trucks with all your strength, built tough like a Ford truck. I think that's what it called. Is that a Ford truck? Child, I've never fought a girl in my life. She was the first one. And honey, when I tell you all that blood she was spitting up, child, I told this girl, I said, that's why my YouTube videos, like my camera, it broke because of her. When I tell you that girl spit up so much blood, if it wasn't for this other girl, I would be in prison right now for homicide because I was going to kill him. I said, since you want to play this game, the thing about it is I was working in the bar. Let me see if I can bring that up. Let me see if I can show you the bar. Okay. Let me see if y'all can see this. This is me at the bar. This is the bar I used to work at. Can y'all see this?
Oh yeah.
This is me working at the bar. I was working in the bar in New York City. And this is
Wow,
what
look at you.
and they were closing down. And the thing is that, it was a lot going on. This is called receipts, y'all, just in case y'all thought Raven be lying. But this is why I used to work at right here. It was Chi Chi. It was the only black-owned bar in New York City. And I was working there and stuff. And this is went down. I ended up in page 6 and stuff like that. Then there a lot of people used to come there and stuff. A lot of celebrities used to be in there. But this me at, oh Lord, it's loading up. Yeah, Black Gay Bar in West closed discrimination claims. West Village claims that only Black Gay Bar in the village claim. Yeah, this is it right here. January the 3rd, 2011. This is when this all went down for the street. And remind you, all this stuff went down. In case y'all know what this is page 6. I'm on page 6 in New York City. This is in the West Village in New York City. I was on page 6. I found out about this when it all went down. And this is what happened. See, they closed it. Yep. And I was at work. And sure enough, I was the first one like me to work in a bar like that. And as you see, I used to do everything. I had to bartend. I had to I had to lift the bottles. I had to set the place up. I had to do everything by myself. So mother was strong, honey. Mother was strong. I used to be the superintendent of a building too. That's when y'all see the pictures of me on top of the roof. That was me. I was the super of that building. I've had jobs. I just didn't share with everybody because, I got stalkers, honey. They be watching me, honey. Everybody don't like Raven. But yeah. And that's what happened. So I had got off of work and stuff, and she waited for me outside, King of guys. But the people, I thank God for the customers and stuff. They didn't let that go down. And it was like, you ain't jumping Raven. So anyway, the cops came, and she went and got the cops and stuff. And the lady cop came into me. She was like, what happened? And that's when, I guess, colorism, light skin and dark skin, they already knew. They already knew. I didn't even know black people was into the colorism stuff with the light skin and dark skin.
Back in the 90s, it was bad. I mean, even in the early 2000s, it's like pick a side. It's like the dark skins, certain of dark skins was attracted to light skin. But it's just in the light skin was just, it was just so weird to me. You know what I mean? It's like we're basically all the same.
But I'm not
they
even.
start getting jealous at the light skinned people for no reason. Like they get jealous, but they praise them, but they get jealous at the same time. Why are you jealous at light skinned people? I don't get it.
But I'm not even light skinned. That's the thing that gets me. It's like, don't put me in y'all. I'm caramel. I'm not dark and I'm not light. I look like a person that was in the microwave that got a little bit toasted on the chicken because I'm greedy. A little bit chicken with a little toast, but it got a little crunchy. That's where I'm at. I'm not dark.
Oh, yeah, you like that golden.
Yeah, I'm like in the middle.
Caramel.
Yeah, just like my life. Half food stamps and half working. Half and half everything.
You're my aunt's complexion.
But
just like that.
But the person I fought, she was dark skinned. And the reason why I bring that up, because this guy told me, it's like, was she dark skinned, Raven? He said, was she fat, Raven? He said, that's why she hated you. I was like, are you kidding me? He said, I'm telling you, that shit is real out here. Dark skinned, heavy set women. I was like, but we're black. It's like, but it doesn't matter how you feel, Raven. It is what it is. That makes no sense to me. I'm black and you black. What's the difference? But for some people, that thing matters to them. So when I get killed, they said, well, we got a lighter skinned person killed. Like, come on. I just can't go along with everything. It gets on my nerves. Like, so what the hell? So it just makes no sense to me. But a lot of things, like I already told y'all, it's a lot Raven don't know. And I just don't get it. But it doesn't matter whether I get it or not. It's still taking place without my permission. Who cares? Oh, I forgot I'm still on this YouTube. I'm gonna sit here and hawk my legs up. Let me put my legs down. Close my legs to marry men. I done throw my feet up on this thing and I turned around. Child. You already know. Child. I done turned my child. Let me close my lace and marry men. But
Oh yeah, I gotta tell you something. I forgot what this YouTuber's name, but he's metrosexual. And I watch him sometimes. He had a wife and stuff like that, and he has curly hair, nice curly hair. He just made a video where he said he has prostate cancer, and he was crying.
oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Cancer is
He's a
bad.
very he's a very light skinned mixed guy with curly hair, and he's very he's feminine, but it's like he's very feminine, but he got a wife.
Wait, he's not the one that's the hairstylist. The really thin
Yes,
guy.
yes,
Him?
I think
Because he seemed very
that's
gay, but he's not. But he seems very
he's
gay.
not. Yes,
He
that's
has a
I
dark
think
skinned
that's
wife, right? With children, two girls, I think.
he got a dark yeah he got a dark skinned wife with two girls. Yes, I think
Oh,
that's
I'm sorry to hear that. Well, all we could do is pray him through it. Just pray for him. Ain't nothing we could do but pray for him. That's all we could do
yeah.
is pray for him. I hate when
I
something happens to somebody's health and stuff, but ain't nothing we could do. God knows it's not. I hate when I see things like that, but it's especially if you're the kind of person like me, like think I can save the world, knowing I can't save myself. It bothers me, but I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that.
yeah
It reminds me that when I saw this YouTuber, his wife was about to have a baby, and she went into these contractions, and while she's having the contraction, she had a heart attack, and she
oh
died, and he lost his wife and his child the same time. When I tell you, I was like, okay, this is too much TMI. That's devastating. And see, I overthink things because I'm like, the next day, I'm new to Bingo and newcomer gets from. I'm always thinking about the next day. That when a person dies, it's the next day. When you have to pick up their clothes, their shoes. That stuff is that when my brother died and I had to take his little baby shoes, my mother just fell over the crib. She just lost it. When I took my little brother's stuff and I was like, his scent and his smell, it was like it's the most horrible experience in the world. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. All we could do is pray for him. That's all we could do. Maybe he can come through it. Is there a cure for that? Or is there no cure for it?
I mean all I know is chemo, but I think there's another. I don't know. I didn't really research it yet.
I don't know. I know cancer.
Yeah, cancer is something you
Like
don't
it's
like.
really nothing you could even
You really
say.
got to be really healthy and try to find something that that can reduce the cancer by
Well,
eating right and stuff.
he has to stay happy
That
too. You have to stay happy. I mean, you really got to stay happy. That
you
cancer
got to
moves
be positive.
all the time. You have to stay happy all the time. And if I know if I got it, y'all, it's only matter. Y'all ain't got to wait a week for me. I'd be going to come out. Sure,
Oh, dear.
I'm a miserable bitch. You like, oh, bitch, you about to leave soon. Sign this, child.
No.
I know it because I wouldn't make it. 'Cause I'm too much of a thinker, and I'm kind of like the kind of person who overthink things. When I meet a man and I like him for the first time, I look at his face, and I'm like, oh my god, he's really cute. The next thing I'm thinking is, oh my god, I wonder if his dick is loaded. Is he sick? Do he got a disease? He trying to give me something? Trying to give me herpes? Trying to give me gonorrhea? BD? Like what? Then when he want to stick his tongue in my mouth, like, oh my god, what is he trying to give me? Like I just go there. But y'all know because I have trust issues. But I have trust issues. That's all. I don't know. That's sad though. That's so sad. That's really sad. Your health is all you have, and people don't understand. You can't take none of this stuff with you. None of it.
No.
Look at my real hair coming through. Yes,
Oh yes.
child. I made this. You was you on the live when I made this?
No, I missed it. I think.
Child. I made this one. I made it. It was really cheesy looking, and I redid it. I made the braids bigger, and I like it better. But I'm like this, you know me.
Oh. But you know, Raven, why don't you make? I don't know. I don't understand why you don't make your own. Make your own like store or something like that. You have so many ideas. You can make wigs into something like.
Because I don't trust
transform
people.
into something else.
Because I don't trust people. I
Oh, they'll
don't.
take your idea.
No, they'll go, oh, girl, this ain't the way I want it. Give my money back. Mm-mm. I don't trust people. I used to cut guys' hair every Friday. Every Friday, they told me I didn't do their hair right. I said, well, if I didn't do your hair right, don't come back next Friday. All I charged was $5. Well, you did my hair wrong. You messed up. I'm not paying you. Okay, that's fine. Next Friday, here they come. You ain't coming back here. I don't cut hair good. Oh, you acting a certain, no, I ain't acting a certain type of way. I don't cut hair good. Go to the barber shop. Good. I used to do women hair for $30, but I just stopped because $30 ended up being $20. $20 child.
Oh wow.
I'm doing a full wig, a weave on your head. You got as much hair as I got on my arm, and you want a weave that's coming out your scalp
How does that work?
with a great imagination, sweetie. A great imagination. It's kind of like it's I think the weirdest thing with me is when you go from a wig to a weave. Wait, let me say this right. When you go to a weave to a wig, it's different. When you used to wear weaves, it's a certain attitude you have versus a wig. When you got a weave in here, you be like, oh my God, because you know it ain't going nowhere. But when you got a wig on, you be like this. Then when a man hug you, you be like, oh, wait a minute, child. So it's a difference that when he grabbing you and pulling you, you be like, okay, then pull it. But when it's a wig, you be like, okay, pull it, and you be holding it. It's just a different.
Because when these women wear the weave, it becomes their hair.
Like you could forget, like when I used to wear weaves, I didn't even know I had a weave in my hair. Like we really don't feel it. You could take it and twist it all up in the air, and you know. But for me, as you could tell, I'm not used to wearing wigs because I be throwing this hair all up. You like that, baby? You don't even try to make it front like it's like you just be throwing it up. Cause I'm like, it's just a different. I don't know. It's just really weird when it's not. Even though I redid it and stuff, and I got it tight on my head because I took it and I sewed these things and then make them even tighter, like these. So these are like tight. But at the end of the day, I could just pull it off and get in the tub and take a nice hot bath. That's the one thing I like about wigs. You get in the tub and take a bath.
Have you ever wore ear extensions?
That's what a weave is.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a weave. They ain't nothing but child, they ain't yours. When a man get to touching through it, he's like, what's all this? You done stole reefers? I said, no, those are tracks. Oh.
those are
Mm,
trends.
ain't nothing but a wig. But the difference is that these lace fronts are so passable for me. I was like, I need to try this. Because I'm really impressed with these ladies who's ever decided that they really put their foot in it. They really, because I could take this whole lace front and just flip it up. And of course, it's not glued down because you know I'm frickle. And I could just glue it down, which I'm not going to, but I could glue it down. I could do a lot of styles with it. I could go to the beauty parlor and get it sewed in, which I'm not going to do because I don't trust me. My mood swings.
So lace fronts last a long time. So you have that for like why?
Well, it depends on the person. With me, mine lasts long because when I'm off this live, it's back in the bag. Child. Unless I'm trying to press the man, but men already know you be got wigs on. That's bad when the men don't even they be like, oh your wig. That's bad when the man know you got a wig on. See, to me, I feel like you need to. But then that's let me reframe that. That was me back in the day because now I don't even show with makeup on. Back in the day, I put my lashes on, lipstick on. I wanted to press him. Child, please. He just showed me like, well, damn. Don't become too friendly. I ain't got nothing. I met this real cute guy. He tried to have sex with me. He's like, I'm young. I said, what that's supposed to mean? He was cute though, but mm-mm. I like a man I like a man that's shy a little shy and a little bit reserved. I don't like a hoe. Like you know a hoe when you walk through the door. That's a hoe. Cause when he walks through the door, he acts like he just like the boss come to clean his company. He just walk through the door like the boss come clean. It's like you ain't even supposed to be like you're not even supposed to have this injury. I don't even know you yet, and you coming through the door like you live here. That's a hoe. That's a hoe. And when I say hoe, that means he got like 10 or 11 people. He doing the same thing too. And you have to be safe. And then when he start doing things to beat you without protection, you already know. He may be coming with a loaded piece of meat. It may be loaded.
Lots of them too.
I never forget I did it this young guy. He was 22 years, probably 21 at the time. He was cute. He he made forgot he found me on YouTube. He found me on YouTube. And they be finding me, honey. They be looking. These may be peeking, honey. Just like the old Pornhub, they do well. So he found me on YouTube and I met him in person. And he was he was he was so shy when I first met him in person. Oh my God. I love when guys are shy. I hate when they I hate when they start getting to know you. Oh God, I just wish they stay shy. Cause when they don't be shy no more, they become like a bat out of hell. But I have to honestly admit, he was the youngest one, but he came to the door. He was the best. He was a little taller than me. He was very much younger than me. Oh, mother's live. His mother probably would kill me if she caught me with her baby. She's like, is that my baby over there, that AARP child? Child, he come through the door. He was so cute and young with his little tight skin, because you know they young niggas' skin is all tight. And he come through the door, came through the door. He's like, you want some chicken, Mom? I said, mm-hmm. You want something to drink, Mom? Some Jack Daniels? Mm-hmm. He was so sweet. Oh my God. I love guys like him, the ones that got them good parents. That's how you be like, oh, his mother finally, she gonna kill me. She raised him right. Now I got to turn your little son out, honey, and don't be mad, because he gonna be coming around here a lot more. Child, when you turn him out, you hurt my feelings. Oh God, you gotta go home to your mother. You better go home to your mother. Oh, but they be so cute in the beginning. But he's still around. We don't fell out. We ran into each other, and he's so weird to me. But he is so. We're so linked in. I haven't seen him in a while, but we ran into each other when I went to the store. He ran up behind me. He's always running up behind me, which is so weird. I went down to the welfare office. They was like, excuse me. I said, I need to be number one. I need something to eat. I'm hungry. I've been eating 10 days. She said, well, your stomach look like you've been eating. I said, well, I've been at the garbage. Go get in line. I said, sure. So don't pay me no mind. So anyway, so he saw me leaving out the welfare office. He didn't want to tell me to go down there and get on welfare. So I went down there to get on it. And he runs up behind me. He grabs me on the street. I was like, oh my God, here you come. I thought you was DL. He said, I am. I was like, well, then you need to learn what DL means. You're not supposed to be grabbing me on the street. You're not supposed to be hugging me. You're not supposed to be pulling me. You're supposed to be hiding behind the cans with the rest of the cowards.
It's like a little. It's like a kid. Like he likes to. He follows you. Like he wants to learn. You know how kids follow.
He's like a boyfriend brother. In other words, you know how your brother go play with you, act fun with you, throw stuff at you, act silly with you. That's how he acts. But a boyfriend, of course, this was another level. And when he see me in person, he said I treat him like a kid. He said everybody treat me like a man, but when I'm around you, make me feel like a kid. I was like, cause you are a kid to me. He said like, oh, you old bitch. But we was just cool though. Like we was just so cool. Like it was just. That's why he liked me because he's like, you were so cool. That's why a lot of them like me because I'm cool. But the thing is like, I don't know. It's weird. I have a really weird connection with young men, but they like me because I'm cool. But then they like, I'm not supposed to like you because you're not supposed to be cool. You're gonna get me outed, so I get rid of you. Yeah, because they scared I'm gonna out them. But the weird thing, this the weird thing. Guys online treat you like that. Guys in person don't. Like when you meet guys in person, they don't be knowing what's up. They be all up in you, da da da. They be trying to, But guys online who know, they treat you totally the opposite.
Makes sense.
Isn't that weird?
You gotta know somebody that's more.
That was my teacher. He's probably on here now too. Because he's been trying to date me ever since he found out. He was like, I don't understand why you rejected me. So he went in my Facebook. He said, oh, so now I know why you wouldn't date me. Now I know why you wouldn't spend time of day.
He found out.
Oh, yeah. People, let me tell you something about me. People do research on Raven so fast. Did Raven do porn? Is there any Pornhub on Raven? Let me do something. Child, they be looking. They be looking. Any new pictures of Raven, child, they be looking. You know they're going to do research on me, child. That's why I be coming out with receipts. I be low-key dropping receipts on people when they be thinking I'm lying. Like I did on Google and showed y'all that stuff. They be like, well, she wasn't no bartender. That probably was a prostitute. They say, oh, she's a bartender. Oh, okay. It must be doctored, but it's on Google, so maybe it's not. They don't be believing me. But, I be telling them the truth. They don't be believing, but it's okay. Those who know, know. Those who won't, won't. But, my mother has lived. But, I get along with young people. I've always gotten along with young people. Men and women, or just the boys and girls. But young people like me. Why? I don't know. But even when I was little, young people always been around me. When it changed is when my brother died, and this young guy called me out. And my brother died. I didn't want to be around nobody young because my brother died at 4 years old. And I was like, I want nobody around me. And I went through this whole beat depression because my only friend was dead. Then when I saw my brother in the coffin, I just lost my mind. And then, I don't know, I never had therapy, but my mother sent me to be with my father. And my father beat me up. It's not funny. My father beat me up because he found that I was gay. So he beat me up and he hid me in the house because he didn't want the cops to see what he did to me. So after my brother died, my mother sent me down to be with my father because I was crying over my brother. And my father was like, "You always crying like a girl. What is you gay?" I wasn't going to answer him. My father was a felon, honey. My father used to beat people up. My father was straight from hell. When I tell you Lucifer was proud of that man, Lucifer was proud of my father. He was like, "That's my boy." My father was straight from hell. And when I tell you my father is fine as fuck, that man is fine. He is super fine. And he is straight from hell. I used to watch him pick up women left and women used to flock to him. I used to watch him beat up men. I used to just watch him. I was scared.
Oh, that's bad.
His sense of humor was disarming. It was nervous.
So he was kind of charming at the same time.
Oh, he went to karate school. He learned how to be a black belt. When I tell you, he was straight from hell. And I couldn't understand it. This man challenged him to a fight. And he was like, "Sure." I was like, "No, please don't." He took, and when I say men, I'm talking about men. I'm not talking about no skinny men. I'm not talking about a little, I'm talking about men like the size of Shaquille O'Neal. This man would beat on them. And he was just straight from hell. He just loved to fight. He used to pick up dog doodle and put it on little children.
Wait a minute.
He's,
He's an Aries.
I don't know what he is. All I know he's straight from hell. But for him to have a reputation like that and to create someone like me, he was not happy. So he was like, "I'm going to beat whatever in you. I'm going to beat it out." So that's how I got my face sliced. That's how come he beat me. He had to hide me. I think he beat me. I was what? I had to be like, I think I was 8 years old. So he beat me up. First he when my brother died. So I had to be 8. So my brother died. He told me, "If you're going to be gay, you can't be my kid." So I was like, "Okay." So he was like, "Look
He
at you."
always knew.
Huh?
He always knew.
But see, this is the thing about people who hate gay people, whatever. You just never really know that tick, tick, boom, if that makes sense. But he finally got along with me. And like I said before, I used to be a crybaby. So, of course, I started crying. He was like, this is what he said that made me cry. My mother sent me down to be with him because I was devastated my brother died. My brother died in the hospital. Doctors made a mistake and gave him too many cc's, which gave my brother a heart attack, which killed him. So my mother sent me away to be with my father because I was hurting. I got down there to be with my father. My father was like, "I'm glad your brother's dead."
Oh, wow.
And I started crying. I was like, "Why would you say that?" He said, "Look at you crying like a little girl." And he slapped me. And of course, I'm going to start crying more. So then he says to me, "If you're going to be gay, you better change your name," which I did. And he said, "I don't want no gay people in my house. So I want you out my house." That means you kicking me out, right? So I went in the house, I got my luggage, and I left. I went to the train station. He called me at the train station. He said, "So you want to be grown and leave, but you kicked me out." He took my suitcase. He tossed it across the train station to my stepbrothers. They grabbed the suitcase. They were scared to. It's not funny. They grabbed the suitcase. They put it in the car. My father lifted me up. I think I weighed about a good 60 pounds the most. I probably wore 50. And probably seeing him, I probably wore like 20 pounds. He lifted me up in the air. He took me. He slammed me on the top of the car. My head went against the top of the car. I'm like,
Oh wow.
so after that, he just snatched me in the car. He threw me in the back. He threw me in the back seat. He jumped in the front seat. So when he threw me, I went into the back door. Boom. So my face is bumped again. So then, of course, I'm like airborne. So here it is. I'm crying again. So he gets in the car. My little brother, my little stepbrothers and sisters, not stepbrothers, yeah, they are step. So he saw them. We were all underage. So he got in the car. He stops the car. He tells my stepbrother to get in the front seat. Remind you, we're all not even in high school. We're elementary school. He tells my stepbrother, he says, get in the front seat of the car you about to drive. He said, okay, 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 okay. So he's scared. I'm like, oh my God, he's coming in the back seat with me. He told my other brother to get in the front. He gets in the back seat. He takes me. He takes me. He pulls me down. He wears about a good. My father wears like about a good 350 the most. He's solid muscles built. So he takes me. He takes his knees. I remember it plain as day. He takes his knees. He put them on my shoulders, on my arm, so I can't move my arms. And all I saw was bright lights. Psh, psh. He kept punching me in the face. Boom, boom. All I saw was bright. I didn't see nothing else but lights, 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 lights. So he says, since you want to back roll and get, now remind you, you threw me out your house. You told me to get out. So I left. So he's beating me in the back of the car. So now he's beating me. He takes me out the car. Of course, I'm bloodied. Everything is bloodied up, of course. So he takes me, my brother, it's not funny. They run in the house. He's like, get on out the car. So everybody runs out. They go upstairs. Stuff like he takes me and he puts me in another room. I don't know why he just didn't kill me. But I guess I don't know. So he takes me in another room. He puts me in a room with this dog called a Great Dane. It is a Great Dane. Y'all ever saw that dog? It is a huge dog. And the dog watched me in the room. And I was scared. And the dog was, I was short then. I was short for many years before I got tall. The dog watched me in the room, and every time I move, he go. I couldn't get to. I couldn't get to no phone. I couldn't get to nothing. Get to my mother to tell him to come. Tell her to come get me. So he hit me in the room. So after he hit me in the room, the morning time came. I had black eyes, lip busted, face. My whole face was gone. Of course, it would be. So he saw me in the morning. He looked at me and he said, mm. So he told his wife to go get some medicine for my face. And she's touching my face. She said, that's what you get. You have to learn to respect your parents. Look, I wasn't going to say nothing. Listen, I'm sitting up there with a whole new face. You know, I ain't got nothing to say. So she's like, that's what you get. You know, you got to stop. You got to listen to your parents. And then she said, honor thy mother and thy father. I was like, never mind you, my eyes is closed. My nose is big, broken. My lips is like I got a Kylie Jenner kid. So everything is just sit up. My face, my cheeks, everything is big. So at this point, he hid me in the room because he didn't want nobody to see me. Because, I don't even know what would have happened. He could have just killed me. He could have got away with killing me and nobody would have known. Nobody would have never known he killed me. Because that's how, he could have did it. I don't know why I didn't do it. So I got in contact with my mother and I said, they said, your mother called. I think I called my mother, told her I was on my way home. And I don't know. I'm not even sure. Warning, risky context is in the live. Risky contact in the live. What does that mean? Risky contact. Maybe I'm over it. Maybe I need to just shut it off. Can y'all hear me? What does that mean? Am I still on live or am I gone? The service detected a risk violation of Bigo community conversation. We need to suspect the live broadcast for 10 minutes for visual verification. Please try again. Okay, but then I guess I'm off live. Okay, so evidently I have risky content, which I'm not surprised. So my content was risky. I guess for what reason, I don't know. All I was doing was telling my story. And I guess it affects other people. Maybe my father comped up. He was like, you ain't telling this story. Yup. Risky content. It was like, we got to review it just in case it's risky content. I don't even care. But that was just real. Anyway, I'm supposed to be getting my butt up. What time is it? My phone is not charged, which it should be. Let me turn this whole thing off. Is Bingo off? I want everything shut off. Convention. What is a convention? Well, then let me sign out this thing. I don't mind you going off, but just let me know you off. Because I am confused. And I don't want y'all on my live when I'm like, how do I know this thing is off though? That's all I want to know. Is you off? I am confused. This is why I'm like downloading stuff on my phone. Because I am confused. Okay. So how do I know this thing is off? Sounds like the rabies. Anyway. Visitors 20. Is this thing on or not? As long as it's off, I'm good. As long as it's off, I'm good. Activated my fan group. What? Where's my glasses? I would say y'all could join my bingo, but I might be off of it. Add tags to let people know. Fan, 40 fans, 6 following, 39 beans, 0 diamonds, 3 hours ago. A rookie, a diamond. Battery may run out soon. Okay, let me just turn you off completely. Okay. Anyway, I probably need to get up from here and go. Well, everybody on YouTube, hope you had a good day and hope you enjoyed. I'm going to sign up this thing and I'm going to go and fix me something to eat and see what this weather's doing outside. It is now 7:20 in the morning. This daylight. God bless you all. Have a blessed day.